planner, right? And she just fills in as producer. And I have to say, and I'm not saying this just because she's sitting there, she's actually better than a lot of people who are called producers. I'm just saying. No. Jess, I'm so impressed.
John, also, Jessie is my favorite person in here.
Oh, she...
Honestly, I
hang on a second. Two things. First of all, thanks very much indeed. Secondly, Jess, she said you are her favourite person in the whole building. Excuse me, we're all sitting round here, you know. We can hear you. I'm being serious. For somebody who's not their first job, she took... And producing is not easy. I know we take the mickey out of Hannah and Ben and everything like that, but it's not easy. You have so many things. You can't do it if you can only concentrate on one thing, which is why boys are normally no good at it, because they can only concentrate on one thing at a time, can't they? Girl producers can do this, but you have screens, you have this,
Levi's not happy.
You have that. And also... Our machinery here is rubbish, right? Our gallery is rubbish, right? So she has to put up with, like, things going wrong, things going off, computers going like that. So I'm just going to say now, Jess, you're doing an absolutely brilliant job. Right. No, record it, show whoever you want. But why was I going there? Oh, no. So if Jess had come in this morning and said, oh, John, we're going to take that bolt to a manager special price. First of all, I'd said, no, we're not allowed to do that, Jess. She would have had a disciplinary from Hayley, right? But Hayley rings in and goes, oh, why don't you take the calico to the... I don't know either. I don't know. But, look, 12 more have gone. As long as you... That thing's come up again, Levi. What's going on with my computer? My computer must be restarted to finish installing the important watch guard. I think that's...
Connection, I think.
It's fake. I think you press that and you'll go through to some conglomerate...
You're pointing him at my face, then a fake.
Yeah, fake. Anyway, all important, buy this bolt. There are 23 of you with it in their baskets, right? You're saving £49.50 because you normally save £24.50, but we've taken another £25 off today. So it's £2.50 for half a metre of good quality washed calico that's 60 inches wide. Yours won't look like this. This is one we use here in the studio every day. Look, I've got tea on it and everything, but...
Biscuit on it.
Huh?
Tea on it, biscuit on it.
Biscuit on it, spit on it, everything. Anyway, how many baskets? 21 people have got it in their baskets. People are multi-buying. Well, I'm not surprised because you're saving £49.50. And use the split pay. Use the split pay. That's what it's there for. Right, I will remind you about it at the end. Dan's nearly finished his cross-stitch from the cruise. There you go. Oh, that's nice. So, what have we got here? What's this called?
I'll show you.
What are you going to show me now?
I got a free iron. Makes you smile.
Have you just stolen that from underneath the box?
No, it's mine from America. The Michelle, owner of the Oslo iron company.
Aliso, not Oslo, Aliso.
Aliso.
Yeah.
And Tula Pink.
We've got that iron if you want to buy it. You won't get yours for free. Okay, are we bringing it in? Okay. Oh, hang on. Now, you know what I said about Jess? Take it all back. Time is money. David Putnam was here. We go mad. There's the iron, 164.99. The Aliso Tula Smart Pink iron, beautiful big one, the one that lifts up and everything. No, that's it. That's it. 5-way split pay, though. It should not be on 5-way split pay. Tell George's husband we'll see him later, says Jan. George's husband, they'll see you later. Good morning. Hay fever is bad for all of us today, just to warn you. Poor old Michael's suffering as well. Now, I've got bad news. Facebook isn't working yet. We don't know what's going on. But as soon as we can get it on, we'll do. YouTube's working, everything else is working, but just Facebook's not working at the moment. So, shall we do the first early bird? The first. Hayley's produced it today, everyone, just so you know. If you've got any messages for Hayley, send them in. Not on Facebook, though. Right, look at this. You must be going, well, what is that? Why has John got a spanker on a Sunday morning, right? Come here, Michael. Shall we show how it works? Yeah. Oh, it's not a spanker. Oh, empty message. Right, so what it is, let me show you. It comes on, this is the packaging here. It is a garment steamer paddle. Smooth surface, helps remove creases, fits under collar and into cuffs, handheld design, ideal for use with garment steamer pad. Right, so shall I show you? Well, no, let's do the price first. So it should be $7.99. Now, I'll tell you this first of all. That comes off, you can wash that. Are you ready? Watch this. Half price, $3.99. Now, we've just found one in a cupboard here, which had a different gold cut, so we don't know if you're going to get silver or gold, because the silver one's the one that came up from the warehouse today. But just in case you do get that one, there might be a possibility you might get the gold one. Right, so it's heat reflective coverage. $3.99. Do you want to see how it works? Watch, right? So this is my shirt from yesterday. And look, oh, I didn't wear it, obviously. And then you think, oh, the collar needs a bit of a steaming, right? So you get this. Oh, there you go, close to you. You get that. You pop that behind your collar. You get your steamer. And you steam away like that. So it's got a lovely solid surface behind it while you're steaming it. And again, the same. If you're doing the button wrap, you can just get behind the button wrap like that and steam it down like that. Or if you're doing the cuff, it actually fits inside. I've undone the buttons. Actually fits inside the cuff, look. So you can steam like that as well. I'm sure you could also use it to iron on as well. If you've got little seams you want to do that you can't get to, protect your hand from the heat because it's handheld and everything. But like, imagine if you've got a little half square. Have you got? Oh, it doesn't matter. Susie's done some log cabins for later. If you've got one seam or a seam you can't quite get to, that could go inside the garment. You could toy making, be brilliant, wouldn't it? Loadsy there. Make sure you go through. Yeah, I've said that. She's trying to help, but she's not. Anyway, keep going through. $3.99. I know, and now once you paid your P&P, because you're thinking, why am I buying something $3.99, paying $4.95 postage and packaging? Because that means your postage and packaging is covered for a whole day. The bundles from the 8 o'clock hour are going already. So you see, that will be, that. You know, if you're getting those as well, then it's $4.95 from midnight last night to midnight tonight. And you're going to get what, Hales? Oh, and you're going to get early bird number 2. Of course, you're going to get early bird number 2. Loads of you there. Make sure you go through. Here you go. And one is a gift at $3.99. Hayley said people are multi-buying. People are multi-buying. Yeah.
I'm just getting them ready for you.
Oh, I put them in there so they were hidden, you see.
Oh.
It's fine. He's just spoiled what the early bird is, the second early bird is. See, Michael, come here. He knows he wants me to. He likes it on the back of his legs best. I can't read your message out because I haven't got Facebook yet. Did Michael not fix it? Michael, not you, Michael, the other Michael. Good morning, John Team from Susan in Greater Manchester. This is your best way to say, let's inundate Hayley with messages. Another one coming up now. Morning, John. Look forward to today's show. Josephine, how are you, my lovely? It's very hot. Okay, here we go. Good morning. I have the paddle. It's a game changer. Susan. You might as well. At $3.99. Do you know what? Be brilliant as a little present. You know, like for your sewing group or anything like that. And I know we shouldn't talk about Christmas yet, but Secret Santa. Just have a couple in your cupboard, you know, your present cupboard, ready to give us gifts. Check out, though. Loads of you there. You think what? Uh-oh. No, well, in your laundry room, you can hang it up here like this next to your iron. Look. Be hanging on the wall next to your iron. It's good quality. It's bell tray. Bell tray, what do you expect? Really good quality. Make sure you go through now. I'm sorry about Facebook, everyone. I know it's your normal Sunday morning routine to send me a message. Oh, Blimey, someone's loud. Who was that? That's not Ollie laughing. But which is it? Because Kieran's presenting on gems and Cherry's presenting on jewellery maker. We've known Kieran for years. Yeah. Right, okay, moving on. We're definitely not live on Facebook, so don't know what's going on. Make sure you check out, though. Make sure you check out. Oh, right, every time I look away from the screen, more have gone. Do you know what? I'll remind you about it later at the end of the hour. I'll take that one with me. Right, Ollie, early bird number 2, please. Right, now I'm going to do a thing, right? I'm going to show you one of these, but do not buy it, right? Do not buy it. This is your iron cleaner from Hemline. Now, you know the normal one we get from Vaseline, right? And it's very, very smoky and very, very smelly and everything like that. It does the same job, but it's not the same consistency. It's not that chalky thing. I'll be able to show you a little film in the middle of that minute, right? Right, $4.99, right? This is how much going forward. This is going to be $4.99. If you only want one by all means, right? $4.99. However, my early bird is a deal for 2, right? So you can buy one for $4.99. Or, which would be $9.98 if you bought 2 together. Oh. Oh, no. Yeah? Go on, then. You get now 2. How much was it for one? $4.99. 2 for $5.98. For an extra 99p. For an extra 99p, you get the second one. So it's buy one, get one for 99p. Doesn't work quite that, does it, as a slogan? £5.98 for 2. Right, would you like to see how it works? No audio, it's just me chatting about it. Here's me in prep this morning. You could have told my tummy in, Michael. Right, take the top off, you see. Look at that iron. Now, that's a real filthy iron. 80 grams you get, right? So you've turned the iron on to heat, right? You then do that. Now, that's not your ironing board cover. That's a bit of fabric you put on the ironing board so it didn't dribble onto the ironing board. And you literally just wipe it all over like that. And then you get a piece of cloth. We did it a few times. This is a couple of times. Yeah, this was the 3rd or 4th time that we did it. You wouldn't normally have to do it like that, but I don't know what Hayley's been ironing on her. And then you have it on steam. You need to have water in your iron. You leave your iron on, and then you must put the steam squirty bit to clear the holes out. That's how you do it. It's easy. And it says don't breathe in the fumes, but there were no fumes. The reason we didn't do it in here, and we did it by the window in the green room, was so that we didn't get the fumes and everything. Keep going through. $2.99 each, is it? $2.99 each now. Not $4.99 each. $2.99 each. Yeah, I've said that. $5.98. Make sure if you do it outside, you need to be near a plug, right? You do need to be near a plug because your iron needs to be on. Don't have your ironing board or any best fabric underneath it. That's all I'm saying. Oh, they're flying. Yeah, well, don't buy a new iron, Hayley, for $5.98. Yours is like new now. But I don't understand what it was you've got on the bottom. Look, what is that? What is that? That's not Bondweb. What, Bondweb upside down? Wrong side. And is that your house iron as well? So how do you do your boyfriend's shirts? Or he walks around naked, apparently doesn't wear a shirt. Oh, what about Joseph's school uniform? Oh, do you know what it is? It's most probably, does he wear a sweatshirt to school? No? Oh. Weird, isn't it? Yeah, look how dirty the rag is after wiping it all off. I mean, it was absolutely filthy, that iron. You won't ever let your iron get that dirty. You will just need to do one quick wipe like that, like mine, and it'll be fine. Loads of you there. Loads and loads of you there. I mean, you can buy a single one if you want for $4.99. By all means, buy one. Because we will keep this in stock now. We've got enough of these to keep... Oh, well, I don't know. I was going to say we've got hundreds of these ready for stock for the upcoming 6 months. Karen says, good morning, John and all. At last, I'm free from hospital and have some spending to do. Oh, Karen, how are you, my lovely? Anyway, keep going through. Good morning, John and all, says Claire. Good morning, Claire. I know, no Facebook. I'm ever so sorry. Claire's a normal Facebooker, you see. Oh, I don't know what I'm going to do all day without my Facebook. Good morning, John. Lovely day saying, fabulous from Jane in Great Yarmouth. Jane, it's lovely weather here. Make sure you buy the window. Reva. Oh, now Revas don't normally come through. Oh, spooky re-steamer paddle. Was only thinking earlier about the fact I'd missed out during Manager Special and wanted one. There you go, Reva. There you go. Oh, there you go, before and after. Well done, Ollie, before and after. There are hundreds of you there. You do need to check out, though. Don't dilly-dally, don't shilly-shally along the way. Another Jane. Morning, John. Love your shirt. Oh, love your shirt. Thank you, Jane, in County Cork. Thank you. It's very old, this one. Susie said the same about this one. Shall we try pressing Facebook again? See if anything happens. Don't worry, £5.98. I'm ever so sorry. Right, keep going through. I think people... Now, you only have to... Right, can I just explain? You buy... You click one in your basket, you get two. Unless people... Because people seem to be buying in twos. You know what I mean? Stocking up. I've never seen this one before. Oh, we haven't had the Vaseline one for ages either. At £5.98. You get both of them for £5.98. Morning, John. Oh, Paula, indeed, because she's a normal Facebooker as well, you see. I'm ever so sorry about Facebook. Well done. Keep going through now. Keep going through. Oh, now, while Hayley's here, we could do all our complaints, couldn't we? The app, Hayley, keeps jumping still. Like, as in, when you watch it, it buffers like that still, and doesn't always have what's for sale at the same time. What was the other thing we said? Oh, the screen. That's a Chloe. That's not you.
The curtain pole he's fixing.
Oh, no, I haven't got one here. I've got no preview monitor in here. It's a picture of the Alpines at the moment, and now it's gone to Barbados. My preview monitor just got lots of pictures on it. It's been like the kit for months. Keep going through now. Keep going through. Right, shall I just quickly do the steamer? Because people were asking about the steamer, weren't they? It's not an early bird. It's not an early bird. Lovely steamer here. Just do it quickly. I just got it out to show you how to use the paddle with it, you see. Oh, but I've only got 11 of these left, so you do need to be careful. You fill this with water. You put the steam on like this by pressing on here. Look at that lovely... Oh, hang on, can you see? Look. Really, really good. Look, there you go. Good amount of steam coming out of there. You can either just use it by keeping it pressed, or you can press and lock, and then you have to keep your finger on the button all the time. It heats up incredibly quickly. You do get a velvet and a fabric brush on yours as well. We've just mislaid ours. £24. Oh, first one's gone. $24.99. Yeah, put the side thingy on the paddle. See, Hayley's now seeing what all the producers have to put up with. Do you know, I was just saying how brilliant Jess was yesterday in Alistair's hour, because we don't have drop-downs or anything, so you have to, she was like, what's this one? We had like 51 fabrics to show you in 1 hour, and she kept up brilliantly yesterday. $24.99. I said a boy couldn't do that. Boys can't multitask like that. No, Ollie, I'm not saying you. You're not like a normal boy anyway. Oh, there it is, right? That's the paddle. That's the paddle. It's got no price on it. You need to put in... No. If you put in last few chances, the price comes up. Yeah, apparently so. I seem to remember that's what she said, wasn't it? Because who was she training? Oh, she was training Jen this week. So I had Hannah training Jen in my earpiece. Look. Oh! That's the wrong thing. For goodness sake, it's the paddle you're looking for. $24.99. I'm going to move on. Should we look at today's menu? I'll leave my iPad there because it's not working, is it? So much work. Oh, no, I know. We can get you... I'll do it later. I'll let Levi normally finds me YouTube on there. Right, here we go. Here are today's... No, but Michael, I don't want you searching through my iPad. 8 o'clock, under £10 fabric bundles, which are going already. 9 o'clock, we've got Charming Circles bag with Susie Duncan in 2 sizes. That's your big size, that's your little size. Pattern does both. Beautiful. Then at 10 o'clock, we got... Right, now I need to say, brand new adjuster forms. They are the same... Don't show that, Ollie. They are the same adjuster forms we have, but we have them in our own colour now. They are all the same colour. And we've got Just Making Tools and Patterns in that hour. Then at 11 o'clock, yes, Lisa Lamb was meant to be in. Lisa Lamb was supposed to be here today, but she's not. And then she's in next week, I think, or the week after now. Oh, no, on mine. It was only changed this week. On mine. Then at 11 o'clock, New Creative Grids Log Cabin with Susie Duncan. Look. And we've got that fabric, that art gallery fabric. That's one of the fabrics. That's the curvy one. That's the same block. And then have you got the other colourway? Look. Oh, no, not that one. There you go. Courthouse steps. And those love fabrics are gorgeous, aren't they? They're all available. And then at 12 o'clock, guess what's back in stock? Only the air threader. We've been waiting months and months and months for the 864 air threader. Here it is. And it's back in stock. I know. Hayley's been really, really badgering Baldy Paul to get that in for today. So we've got it. We've got the 570A. We've got the 6... Oh, it'll be my workroom. The 570A, the 680 plus, and then the that one, the air threader. Be like being in my workroom at home. Right, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com. Don't do Facebook Live, so it's not 3. And then the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go to the website, top right-hand corner, watch the show live. Then you've got the screen on the left-hand side, white box on the right-hand side. Write your message there, and they're the messages that come on my bottom later. Scroll down the page, and you will see everything that's coming up for the next 5 hours. They're the ones we've... there they are. They're the ones we've seen already, right? Coming up on station. So much. I'm not going to go through it all now, but there's so much in there. Shop ahead, which a lot of you are doing. Now, also, all of those bundles... should be more than £10. Hayley set them already in as $9.99, so there won't be any crashes. There won't be any crashes or anything. So there you go. Right, gorgeous. Let's get a move on now, because it's 18 minutes past, for goodness sake. Riley Blake, when's this? 12 o'clock. Now, we have already demonstrated that. Lynn Goldsworthy demonstrated. Oh, she's had a naughty holiday in Morocco with her friend Claire, who's also my friend Claire, the international fraud lawyer Claire. They've been in Morocco shoplifting. Anyway, have you got me YouTube? Oh, YouTube, yeah. Oh, Michael's got me YouTube, so if you want to send me any messages, you can YouTube me. Why would you do what? You get more on YouTube than you get on Facebook.
There's 142 people on there.
There's 142 people watching on YouTube right now. Where are the messages on this one then, Michael?
Just at the bottom.
There's not any messages yet?
No, scroll down. So you'll see it in chat.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Send me a message on YouTube. Got YouTube down. Right, let's start then. Am I going in your order? What's the matter? What's the matter, Hayley? Why are you moaning? She was. Anyway, here we go now. These are gorgeous, aren't they? Now, Hayley's put these together for you. She's very, very chuffed with them. What are you looking for? The cover. It's in my trolley. Thank you. Right, $9.99 already. Oh, should be about £12 this, £13 this one. Beautiful. Right, so $9.99, you get half a metre of the pink blush and half a metre of the... Now, this one's got a strange name, hasn't it, this one? It's a Japanese cotton, this one. Beautiful, though. Oops. There you go. A metre of fabric for $9.99. A metre of fabric for $9.99. Oh, Michael, I need to come on the screen, please. That's all you need. Sometimes cushion. You make 2 cushions out of that. Just 2 simple little cushions you can make out of that. This is Niwa Blooms in olive, and then the plain blush. Okay, are you going to come back to any of them, or can I give them to Michael? If you want to come back to any of them, let us know, and we'll keep it to one side. Otherwise, Michael will have them to put away. Rightio. Now I've got this one here, Tilda. This one's called Frida Lime. And then you've got this beautiful cream, or is it vanilla with it? What's the next one in the list? Oh, here we go. Good morning. No, good evening, John from New Zealand, says Char. Adele says, morning, John. I prefer YouTube to Facebook. Have a lovely day. Margaret says, good morning, John. Bit strange messaging on YouTube. Lilac Lion says, good morning, John from Jojo in the Isle of Man. The other Jan says, good morning, John and all. Suzanne says, good morning, John and team. Have a great day. Roxana says, YouTube is a lot better than Facebook, John. That's her opinion. What's up with Channel 3? Oh, no, that's her name. There's not anything up with Channel 23. That's her name. Hi, John. It's Pauline. Watching some before I go to work. Oh, God love you. Right. Now, we're working on Ollie's just gone, working on a Sunday? He doesn't consider this work, he says. Beautiful. So it is vanilla. It is vanilla. Make sure you go through. Morning, John. Missed your sunny disposition while you were on your cruise. Look forward to a morning in your company from Pat on the Wirral. Pat, I've been here all week. Hayley made me work 5 days in a row. I'm an empty, what do they say, an empty shell. I'm an empty shell. It's Hayley's fault. You put me in for 5 days in a row, that's why. Oh, what's something going on now? It's very, very important what's going on in the gallery. Under £10. Right, hang on. Isn't Tilda $8.99 for half a metre? How does that work? I've just realised that. Under $9.99. This is, I'm sure this is either $8.49 or $8.99 and a half metre, that one. Beautiful. At $9.99. Lovely. And I love that. Picks up the little cream vanilla from the leaves there, or the petals there. I like using YouTube as it stops the nosy people seeing me on Facebook. Oh, crikey, okay. Well done. Keep going through. Keep going through. Yeah. No. No. Soya vanilla latte. Right, Joe, moving on to the next one. That's why it's important. Can you hear? Right, is this one of Stuart's fabrics? Is that you, Jimmy? Isn't that what it's called? Hi, Jimmy. That's it. Hi, Jimmy. There you go, look. Glaze. How beautiful are these? Hello, says Claire. Hello, Claire, my love. $9.99. Where's the match? Where's the match, then? Now, we had this one as our early bird yesterday, a 2-metre bundle of that for our early bird yesterday. Yeah. The chambray blue, yeah. Was the least popular of the 3. No, because we thought it was going to be the most popular, and the peacock and the Osnaburg, hundreds went, right? I mean, a lot of these went, but not as many as the Osnaburg and the peacock. A metre of fabric for less than £10, $9.99. You do need to go through, though. You do need to check out. She's made a lot of these bundles for you today. A lot more than normal. Well done. Beautiful. Stuart's fabric. Okay, moving on to the next one. Oh, next one's beautiful. Navy blue one, next one. Oh, there you go. So you've got your lovely... Is that navy or is that midnight? Navy. And then this is so cute. I'm not quite sure what this one is. Glorious Garden by Kathleen Winslow. Oh, look, now there's even blotches within the blue on that one. $9.99. How gorgeous is that? What are you going to make out of it? What will you use it? Will you just put it in your stash? Have you got a purpose for it? Message on the bottom. Good morning, John and all. Loving the lineup. Thank you. Morning, John team. It's beautiful day. Enjoy your afternoon. Thank you, Michelle. Well, no, because we're here all day, and then I've got my Facebook Live this afternoon to do. That's all. No Dulcie to go visit this week. She's still in Budapest. Morning, John, from Ange and Wilbur. Oh, Gobby Linda's in. Blimey, either she's wet the bed or she's just coming in from last night's party. One of the two. Derek, good morning, John. Love the shirt, the iron cleaning video. Brooke Taverner, that one. That's one of my day shirts. He said, I don't wear these in everyday life. That's what I wear normally. Good morning, John and team from sunny Portland. That's the other Jan. Okay, well, got no floor managers for a while. Let's time him. 8:26:40. Moving on. He's such a stress bucket, isn't he? Oh, no. And we got no floor manager. Right, so this is white, obviously, with Lewis and Irene glow in the dark. Glow fairies. The cakes behind you are making me hungry. Oh, sorry. Also, somebody messaged me saying, what was the cream bag behind you yesterday? Or the basket? I don't know. I don't know what it was then. Oh, no, I was on that table over there. Oh, it looks like Sally Ann Harrison's cube. That's what it looks like, I think. And if you're watching today, and I didn't reply to you yesterday, I didn't reply because I didn't know what the basket was you were talking about. Anyway, look. It's only this one. No, we've tried that before now, yeah. I'll keep that to one side because that is glow in the dark and I want you to see the glow in the dark. Keep that one there. Oh, this is nice. This is gorgeous, this one. So there's your plain aqua. And then you've got your Jason Yenter Circles of Life, or Circles of the Sea, it's called, I think. Ocean Circles. Oh, is it peacock? That looks like, it might be, that looks like aqua to me. This is the one you'll get. Is it meant to be in your bundle? What's the number? Is it ATLJ67? Nine. Oh, hello. This is Kinga, everybody. Come say hello, Kinga. Just come around that way. This is gorgeous Kinga, right? You're not looking good? You always look good. Why are you not looking good?
I just left for 2 hours.
Why? Baby.
Baby.
Well, you haven't just had a baby. He's a year old now, isn't he?
Oh, yeah, already, yeah.
Yeah? Be soon. Time for another one soon.
No.
Oh, pfft.
Thank you.
I wasn't offering, by the way. Was just joked. I'll bring it back after this hour. I'll bring it back, Kinga. Thank you. See you later. Okay, this isn't peacock. This is sky. Oh, do you know what? King is one of those gorgeous people. You know, there are certain just people that are just so gorgeous. If we could nick Kinga from Jewellery Maker, we would do it, but she won't live. Oh, I don't know the story of Kinga, no? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh, right, okay. Am I allowed to tell this story? Yes, I will. When Jewellery Maker used to be in Ivy House, which was the old studios, King was the cleaner, and they loved her. Chloe loved her, Ollie loved her. She was such hard work and everything. Anyway, they were moving from there, which meant that studio would be closing down, which meant she would lose her job. So they said, will you come and be a floor manager? She went, no, I can't do that. Can't do that. She's concerned her English isn't good enough. It's better than half the people in this building, I tell you. Moving on. Anyway, do what one? That's the most popular so far. She's brilliant. She's absolutely brilliant. Right, so this is lovely, look. Oh, they convinced her to come. Right, so this is William Morris, coloured in by Kaif and his team. And then you got that lovely pink with it, haven't you? That's fuchsia. Oh, okay. I think they've changed their names, haven't they? I'd say bubblegum as well. Beautiful. Absolutely. This fabric has been so popular, I can't tell you. That's so that's £8.99 for half a metre. So you're getting this half metre for £1. And it's not, oh, let's get some cheap old stuff in. That's our core fabric, you know, the core Rose and Hubble fabric. Yeah, you're saving £3, that's £4 for half a metre. Half the stock has gone once you've checked out on that one. Hayley's very chuffed that you like her bundles. Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. Is that a diet shake? Oh, she's on you. Oh, I lost. You know, you go on a cruise, they say you put £10 on, right? I got back and I lost £5.5. Don't know how. I think my body is on a delay because all of the donuts and cakes and 3-course dinners I had last week, I put £8 on this week. I know. It can only be a delay. Because I'm eating really, really well and healthy, and I've got my air fryer now, so I'm doing my roasted vegetables and everything. But right, I'm just going to go back now to my glow in the dark. Oh, I love roasted broccoli. Oh no, you do have to be careful. Yeah, put it in oil, but don't put it too high in the oven. Anyway, it's delicious. I love roasted broccoli. Or do it on its own. Do it away from everything else. Right, look. Oh, she's giving me a torch. Oh, there you go. Lights are coming down. This is just a UV torch. You don't have to do this with yours. How brilliant is that? So what will happen in real life, obviously, it re-energizes during the day when it's sunny, and then when it's dark, in pitch dark in your bedroom at night, they'll all light up. Aren't they lovely? A pillow for the bedroom, a duvet cover, a pillowcase, something to hang on the wall. You don't need the torch. Obviously, it will do it naturally in real life. Right, so moving on. I just want you to see that. Just want you to see that one. Right, now, oh, I like this one. House leeks next. Look at the colour. This is magenta. Right, okay. So this, on its own, would be £8.99. Just saying. Just look. How beautiful. That's one of the more subtle Kaif ones, isn't it, that one? Yeah. Hey, Hannah says she's taken out the hard work for you. Hannah Hayley. Sorry. Get them confused. Has she gone? Has she gone? She's taken her leg brace off yet? She's going to one place. She's not just going to Morocco to lie on a beach, right? She's going with her friend, not a boyfriend, but she's going with her friend. They're going mountain climbing, right? And then there's another one going to, which is known as the City of Steps. Not 5, 6, 7, 8, those steps. Steps as in... And you know what? She's not supposed to be... I love the Kaif William Morris, says Roxana. The William Morris coloured in by Kaif is stunning. This one's not William Morris. This one's the Leeks one. This is called Leeks, this one. I'd call that succulents because I've got these plants. They're beautiful, aren't they? Keep going through. That's a gorgeous one, isn't it? That one's by Philip Jacobs, that one. We'll watch the label. There you go. Moving on. Now Tula now. Got a couple of Tulas coming up for you. Aye, aye. This one's kind of light the way. This is either £8.99 or £8.49 for half a metre on its own, but you're getting it with a grey. Make sure you go through. Beautiful. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Sorry, Facebook Live's not working. You can message me on YouTube or you can message Hayley the normal ways. Oh, what's the matter? Roasted broccoli with lemon juice. Oh, Sharon, I do mine with pine nuts. I don't do them in the thing. I put the pine nuts in a dry, don't put oil with it. Okay, put pine nuts in a little frying pan. Just heat them up like that. Roast the broccoli and then mix them with feta cheese. It's delicious. Message. Morning, John. Those combinations are really good. Whoever put them together has an eye for colour. Don't say that, Carol. It was Hayley. It was Hayley. Yeah, so now, I'm glad she's had to do them because the producers, Ben and Hannah, normally have to do this on their own. When's Ben in next? Oh, I love roasted cauliflower. I love the way it goes kind of like... I don't like cauliflower rice. Yeah, well, that's not the point, is it? She makes cauliflower rice and then puts loads of cheese in it. I love roasted cauliflower, but I don't like cauliflower rice. Beautiful. And I saw a cauliflower pizza base for sale recently as well. I'm not quite sure what they'd be like. Oh, is it cauliflower rice compressed? Right, Tula. This is pretty. It's very fresh, this one, isn't it? Who are you chatting to? Oh, honestly, the child that woke up at midnight. What's he doing up already? How old is he now, Hales? He shouldn't be up at midnight at 13. Do you know what? Poor old Hayley is in here today. So she went to bed early, because she usually had to be up early for today. At 1:45, Joseph goes into the bedroom, into the son. Have we got any minced beef? Why does he want to know that at 1:45? What, last night? He was going to cook it last night. Is that what he's going to be, a chef? Oh. This is Puppy Loving Moonbeam with ice green. Ice, ice, baby, ice, ice. Oh, he does love cooking. $9.99. So has he had to choose his O-level options already? Yeah, that's the same thing, yeah. Oh, my goodness, yeah. What's he chosen to do? What kind of subjects has he chosen to do? Triple science. Oh, blimey. Business and PE. So does he know what he wants to do? Well, I was going to say, doesn't he always win Footballer of the Week or something? Oh, he's not going to be a professional footballer. He needs to go to Loughborough University and do sports management. That's what he needs to do. Not yet, because he's only 13, obviously. Right, so another Tula coming up now. Look. Look. Full Moon Forest 2 with your pink. Is that pink? I'd say that was coral. Any colour. You could have gone with any colour, couldn't you, with that? Oh, azalea. Yeah, now I see it now. I can see it as azalea, yeah. Oh, yeah, it did. Right, there's only 4 left of this bundle. There's only 4 of this bundle left. Beautiful. Moon Forest 2, newest collection, apparently. I've not had this one. But then she's put her, you see, she's got her regulars. She's got the owl, and she's got the raccoon. Cat, well, the cat's playing, isn't he? Oh, yeah, all the others are quite wild animals, aren't they, really? Is there a parrot? No. Gone. Sold out, sold out, sold out. That one's sold out. Well done. Now, That was the last Tula. This is nice. This is dramatic. This is like imperial purple with a bit of kaif. This one's called Grady Floral. Oh, sorry. Look, beautiful. Excuse me. $9.99. No, none of them should be under 10 today. Because if you remember, all of our designer fabrics are either $8.49 or $8.99 a half metre. So you're getting really, really good deals here. Well done. Yeah, you have to put them together if you don't want to. Just put them in your stash. Put them in your stash. You're loving these. Loads in baskets on this one. Message on the bottom. Our new machine doesn't tell Hayley if messages have come in, you see. Good morning, John Teams. Happy to spend my 70th birthday with you. I've already started treating myself. Granny Smith, how are you, June, my love? 70. Don't, June. We're in June now already, aren't we? Oh, is that why you call June? Because you were born on June the 1st. 1st of June, isn't it? I'm in my birthday month now. Oh, I need to talk to Hayley about my birthday shows. Birthday? No, not birthday. Question. Morning, John. I know it's not on today, but is the calico on the bolt suitable for curtains? Right, Hillary, love the fabric today. Right, I'm going to tell you something I really... No, I was going to tell her something that I shouldn't tell her. I'm going to tell you anyway. Okay, right, it depends what you're going to do with it, because when I was at Colchester Mercury Theatre, the curtains in my fitting room and my pattern drawing room were calico, dyed pink with block printing on them. So they're good if you want kind of like home hewn sort of one. Not good if you want really, really posh curtains. But you can dye it beautifully. Now, I know it's not on today, but Hayley, don't tell me off now. Right? If you go to watch the show, you know, the TV guide, go to... Oh, if you changed it, I'm going to get Hayley's check before I say it then. I'm going to get Hayley's check for it. I'm going to check. Right, £9.99. Moving on. Now, oh, I've only got a few of these left. Yeah. Right, so we've got chartreuse, I think this one is, with your woodland friends. And then go to... It is, Ollie. It is, but we... Okay, so have you looked? Right. Beautiful plain chartreuse. Wait, there's nothing plain about chartreuse, is there? Okay. I'm going to say it, but I shouldn't risk it, right? If you go to yesterday's show on TV Guide, click on that. Was it in 11 o'clock? 10 o'clock, right? You go to 10 o'clock, it starts showing the 10 o'clock hour, and then underneath goes products from this show, and a lot of things are sold out and everything, but the calico's still there, and it's still showing yesterday's price. However, we don't know when you go to check out your basket if it'll then put it up to the normal price. Worth a try. It's worth a try, because I know they're going to stop it. Anyway, moving on. Look at this cape. I don't recognise this cape. First of all, look at that beautiful green. Is it lime, that one? Lime. And then look at this. You see, personally, I'd have gone for one of those colours, but... Oh, I'm not complaining. I think it works beautifully. But I might have gone for one of those. I can see what she was doing, though. You love it. I know, there are so many colours you could put in there, aren't there? $9.99. And they're going. You see, Hayley, people are loving your choices. Beautiful. If you want to send me a message, do it on YouTube, because Facebook's not working today. There are 208 people watching on YouTube right at this moment. Beautiful. Now this. Why they watch on YouTube is because first of all it's HD. It's a better quality, and they can watch on their laptop or their phone on the go and anything like that, can't they? But Hayley wants to know, why do you watch on YouTube and not on your telly? The thing is, well, if there's somebody in the telly watching football or, you know, what is it, Sunday, the church service or something like that, they might not want, you know. Look, pretty. Perneal Pink, this one's called. Oh, I don't know what perneal means. Perneal Pink and Cream. So it's quite limited, this one. Now people are multi-buying. If you buy two, they don't come joined together. You will get 2.5 meters of the pink and you'll get 2.5 meters of the cream. You won't get a meter piece, just so you know. Lovely. William Morrison, which one? Okay, there's the William Morrison cave. There's only 2 left. Right, this is nice. Tim Holtz. Now, this is from his latest. You know, actually, Hayley, do you know when the next colour's due? Because, you know, he's doing those collections where he keeps bringing out, we've done the yellow one, the orange one, the red one. I think we've done a green one as well. This is from the red collection here. And then there's going to be like lots and lots of different colours coming out. In New Zealand, we can't get you on television, so YouTube's the only option to watch. What? At $9.99. He got paid yesterday, it's fine. Oh. This is Tim Holt's Eclectic Elements. There will be this collection, when this collection comes together, there will be 120 quid. So there must be beautiful. That one's 8.99.5 meter, that one there. And then you got the lovely, is it terracotta or rust, that one? Oh, who wrote these? Terracotta. Look, she's put terracotta. That wasn't you, was it? Only 2 more bundles left. This is Cassandra Connolly, this one, from Lewis and Irene. Look at that. Buttercup. Lovely, isn't it? Oh, here you go. YouTube is handy for watching on the train to work. I can minimise it and do other stuff on the phone whilst listening in. You did ask, Hayley. Good morning from Kentucky, says Brenda. Beautiful. Well, she's in Kentucky. Do you know my friend Marco? Marco Capuano, he lives in Kentucky. I don't know what the time difference. What time is it in, Brenda? What time is it in Kentucky? You up in late or got up early? Rightio. And then last one. Oh, lovely, Michael, thank you. Also, that just needs clicking on there. Here we go. This one is your Woodland Wonder. Lovely fussy cutting or striped, making ribbons. Oh, YouTube is 15 seconds behind, apparently. But, well, no, that means that YouTube's even further than 15 seconds, isn't it? Well, I imagine Andy's got it on the telly and on YouTube, and you'll be able to see. Might be. Now, this is my last bundle of the hour. Oh, no. Beautiful. Right, where am I going next, then? Needle minders next. Right, I've got a pack of all 4, or you can buy them individually. So look, I've got the ginger cat. I've got the paw. I've got the donut. And I've got the butterfly. Was it a moth? Right, now they are all available individually. If you're thinking, well, I want the ginger cat, but don't want the donut. If you want to buy all 4, you can buy all 4. It's 10 to 4 in the morning, says Brenda in Kentucky. She's up early. Right, at £31.96 if you buy all 4 together. Does that make them £8 each? £7.99 each, yeah. However, so £8 each would be good. You're right, Ollie. Ollie's choking everyone. Right, go on then. Oh, she's going to go to a fantastic price on these. Which one? Donut's making me hungry. Oh, even that one came with a pin, though. Right, go on then. Oh, that makes them £5.49 each. £5.49 each. So you got the butterfly, the cat. Oh, hang on. The butterfly, the cat, the dog paw. There's no mention of a donut. Butterfly twice. So you don't get the butterfly twice. You get the butterfly, the donut, the paw, and the cat. You'd think she'd know because she eats Krispy Kremes like there's no tomorrow. Roxana watches YouTube, Hayley, because the picture quality is much better and you can watch screen in screen. The sound quality is much better and more stable. DOUGHNUNUT. Do you want them individually? What have you put in the... Let's do the donut first. Could be interesting now. Oh! There's loads of you there. We're going again. Sorry, that's me being overexcitable. Okay, she's going to take a bit more money off and make them $4.99 each. $19.96 for all 4. If you have already checked out, do not worry, that's the price you will pay. So many people there. Morning, John. Pernil means rock or stone. Looked it up for you. Angie from Manchester. Oh, thank you, Angie, my love. Pernil. I start off on YouTube in bed, then I graduate to the TV when I get up. Never want to miss the second. Oh, Caroline. The thing is, when friends of mine come round to my house and they put the telly on, it's always on this. And they go, do you just watch this all the time? And I was like, no, it's my go-to channel, isn't it? Because then what I do is I flick up, all the way up to the cruise channel, and then flick all the way down to QVC to have a look who's on. Morning, John. Watch on YouTube on the way to Wembley to watch the mighty Oldham hopefully get back into the English Football League. Wish us luck. Joanne, I know because that West Brom didn't make it up last week, did they? They stayed in that middle section and they didn't go up or go down. I know. What happened to the old day when it was just Division 1, Division 2? It was much easier when we did the pools in the old days. Right, let's do these individually then. Donut first. So you get, right now, what are you going to do price-wise? Oh, they spelled donut the American way. I do apologise. $5.99 each, so it's worthwhile buying them. So if you buy them in the bundle, they're $4.99 each. You buy them individually, they're $5.99 each. There should be an apostrophe in there, shouldn't there? Oh, don't you? Some of them. Yeah. If you put it on your sewing machine, do not put it at the engine end. Do not put it at the engine end. So look, in here, there's a magnet. Oh, no, this one doesn't go on your sewing machine, Hales. This one goes on your fabric. Because otherwise you'd have to glue that to your sewing machine, wouldn't you? This one goes on your fabric. Here, let me have a piece. No. Oh, hang on. So look, so that goes like that. If you wear the pin badge, make sure you haven't got a pacemaker. Morning from Soggy Glasgow, says Sandra. Oh, no. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, no. You're right. This has got a magnet on it there, so you could just use that bit, but don't lose that bit. That's all I'm saying. So you could put it on your sewing machine. My bad. Yeah, come on, look at the time. Got to move. Sorry. Dog paw next. Is it a dog or a cat? Well, it's one or the other, because one's only got 3. I think that's a dog, isn't it? It's got 4. Yeah, your cat will have 3, won't they? Is it a cat then? Oh, I don't know now. She's made me think. $5.99. Keep going to it. What Hayley wanted me to show you was that. It's a very strong magnet. Oh, they got 4. So if dogs only got 3 then. When we do that fabric, we always go, this is a dog, this is a cat, this is a dog, this one's a cat, because it's 3 and 4. Anyway, moving on. Butterfly. Butterfly's cute, isn't it? They all go to $5.99. Tis trying flower. Then last but not least, Hayley's favourite, because she's got one, the ginger cat. Where is it? By the time you've sent it, it will be on a break and on to Susie, so it's no point. $5.99. Oh, I've got a lovely picture of Luther asleep on the arm of the sofa this week. He's so content that I'm back. Anyway, $5.99 for the ginger cat. Am I doing anything else or I'm going for a break? Okay, we're not going for a break, apparently. We are going for a break. Oh, yeah. Best press, scent free. Susie's going to be using one of these in the next. I think she's using the lavender one. Yeah, these come in and out of stock. Just good for your stash. If you've already paid your P&P, just add one to your order because you don't pay any extra P&P. And then we've got the vanilla. Lavender and vanilla. Beautiful. I've got 2 more hours on my own, so I've got plenty of time to put all the other things in. Of what? There'll be no time for anything. Anyway, don't go anywhere. Susie's up next. We're using the Debbie Shaw Circle template, which always sells out, back in stock, to make her lovely, what does she call them? Circle bags. There you go. Beautiful. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click gift cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
So have you heard of the sewing term fat quarter? A fat quarter is a rectangular piece of fabric, usually measuring 18 inches by 22 inches. It's called a fat quarter because it's a quarter of the fabric on a roll or bolt. And because they're pre-cut, no need to measure or trim. You can find fat quarters in different styles, plain, patterned, or even bundled together in matching sets. So now you know what a fat quarter is.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Susie's here. Oh, what are you saying?
It's all right, nothing.
Oh? She was like going like this, pointing at me with something.
A glue pen.
Glue pen. I've got the glue pen. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
I'm good. How was your 4-bedroom tent on your holiday?
It's huge.
I can imagine. I was telling somebody about it. They were like, "Don't be stupid." And I went, "No, the dog has a room."
Yeah, it's massive. Absolutely massive.
And did you have a nice time?
We had a fantastic time. Yeah.
And did you have lovely weather?
We had glorious weather until the last morning. We woke up to that miserly, horrible rain. So we had to pack in the rain.
Oh no! So then when you got home, you had to get everything out again.
Yeah. So it's dried off, but because of where we were camped under silver birch trees.
Oh, sticky.
So we've got that honey stuff on it. So tonight's task is to lay out the tent. It's been too windy up till now.
Of course.
And scrub it.
Oh.
So.
Do you have to lay it out or do you build it and wash it?
No, we're going to wash it. We're going to clean it flat.
Right.
And then respray it. And then when we put it up, because we're going again in 4 weeks, we'll respray it again.
Lovely.
But it was absolutely fab. So
good.
Pleased with it.
A huge, it's 4-bedroom tent. Right, come on. What are we doing today then, Susie? What is this? Do you want to show? You've got all the samples over your side.
Oh, have I? Where are they?
Behind you.
Behind me. They're behind me. Shall I bring them over? Do you want them, or shall I have them?
No, you can have them. You can just talk us through them, and then I'll do the bundles.
We're doing the circles bag, which is, it looks really rough and ready, and that's the whole idea. And the more you use it, the more rough and ready it gets. Or you can neaten it by doing your seam closer to the edge if you don't want the rough and ready. But it's a great way to showcase beautiful fabrics that you can't decide which one to use, so you can use lots. As you make it, you're lining it at the same time, so you can turn it inside out and have a denim bag if you want to. And the pattern gives you the instructions to make the big tote size.
Yeah.
Or a little handbag size. I say little, it's quite a roomy handbag.
Yeah.
I can get a lot of kit in that.
But that's not your big shopping bag, is it? That's your, like, you more take it with your purse and your chocolate.
Yeah.
Your
You know, if you're going to the jewellers, that's an absolutely perfect size for
the
shopping.
jewellers?
Yeah.
Blimey. Right, so we've got 3 bundles for you today. So now, hang on, which one's one made out of which?
So this is the Cafe
Right, so that's this one there. So first of all, we have got Susie's pattern. It's called Circle Bags. I haven't got them on. There you go. Circle bag there. So as we said, it's beginner friendly, and you've got all the information for the small bag and the big bag. You do get 1.5 meters of your dark denim. This is inside out, so you can see, look, the lovely dark denim there. Extra wide. This is so wide, this fabric. You get so much this in your 1.5 meters.
Yeah.
And then you get your 3 fat quarters. Your Cafe. I love this one. So these are Cafe coloured. No, these are William Morris coloured in by Cafe from those ranges, right? So with your 1.5 meters of this and your 3 fat quarters, can I only make the big bag?
No, you can make both.
So you can make both bags with that. So for $34.99, you not only get instructions that you'll have for always, you've got enough to make a big bag and a smaller bag as well. So you're really good value. What else will I need?
So I've used H640.
Okay, we'll do that in a second.
Which is here.
Okay, you've got it.
Because I've pinched a bit.
Lovely.
Well, I've pinched quite a bit, actually.
Yeah.
Just to give it stability and a bit more shape.
Can I use normal wadding?
You can use normal wadding. You can use interfacing if you don't want it to be really padded.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or none at all if you don't mind having. If you just want it as a shopper.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then just have nothing.
Beautiful. So that's your 1.5 meters of a denim. You've got your 3 fat quarters and your instructions for $34.99. Now just remember this: $34.99. You can make a big one and a small one. Right? Now, what's your angel policy?
Make as much as you like.
So
just don't copy the pattern.
No, exactly. Right, and don't photocopy that and don't give it to friends or anything.
Yeah.
But can you imagine if you make both of those on a craft fair, or not even for a craft fair, just as a bespoke little business, how much you could charge for one of those bags? Let alone both of them. I'm just saying, because we're all in, you know what I mean? Yeah, we love sewing, we love doing all of that, we love creating, and you can only make so many as gifts. Why not make a bit of money out of it? If the designer says, my angel policy is make as much money as you want out of it, then do it. Do you know what I mean? So that's that bundle. That's the dark bundle there. Now, we've also got this bundle.
Yeah.
So this bundle, because you've made the smaller bag out of that one, haven't you? Thank you.
Over there. There you go.
So look at this one here. So this one's got your canvases in here. Beautiful, that lovely one. Now, this, first of all, this denim is wide. So this is your medium coloured denim, this one.
It's slightly thicker weight as well, that one.
Say it again.
I think it's a slightly thicker weight, is it?
Thinner, is it?
Thicker, isn't it? Or are they the same?
I'm the same. No. Anyway, so there's your denim, right? Now, these are fat quarters. Now, as Hayley was just saying to me, because the canvas is wider, your fat quarters are bigger, so you're actually getting more fabric for less money. Because that one's only $29.99. So you get that one, you get that one, and you get that one. Now, yours are different.
Yeah, because we actually swapped one out.
Yeah, you've got the Honesty one. I've not got the Honesty one.
So the Honesty was swapped.
So you won't get that one in there. No. You'll get this one. Actually, it's better.
No, I've got those two.
No, you've got that. Is that?
Yeah, that's the animal one. That's that one.
Yeah.
And I've got that one. But this one I was sent, but we swapped it out for the Honesty. So I don't know what's happened there.
Yeah, so you don't get Honesty.
No.
This is what you get. This is what you get. You get these three. Right, we're just double checking for you now. Yeah. But you definitely get 3 fat quarters of the beautiful,
and you
beautiful
have so much
canvas
left over. So much.
So we're just going to check that for you now, which one you actually get. Oh. Right, yeah, I'm going to move on. Mm-hmm. You'll get 3 really lovely patterns. You'll either get that one or you'll get Honesty. One of the two.
Either way, they work.
Yeah, they work beautifully. Oh, ow. And then we've also got this one, which is... You weren't sent this one, were you?
No, and it's such fun.
Right, so this is your pale denim. Metre half of your pale denim. And then you've got these beautiful Jason Yenters. These fabrics remind me of when you were little and you were at school and you had to colour in all different colours. Then you put black wax crayon over the top and then you scraped it away, didn't you?
Yeah.
Look, how beautiful are these?
See, that reminds me of, like, Bali and the sarongs. And
yes, definitely. Oh, they're gorgeous.
They are lovely, aren't they?
$34.99, that one. Remember, you can make the big one and the small one out of that. And you'll need some H640, which I'll tell you in a second. But before any of that, you need the perfect circle cutter.
You do.
And Debbie Shaw just happens to have one. Oh, yeah, sorry, I don't have the instructions. Yeah, instructions on their own. So now I've got physical and I've got digital. So we'll do physical first. $9.99. The pattern, you'll be able to make the big one and the small one. Make sure you wash the denim first.
Yes.
Says Suzanne.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely, especially the darker denim.
And don't work on a white table.
Oh, okay.
Because it will be blue.
At $9.99, that's your physical pattern. Make sure you check out on that one. We also have it digitally, which means it's $9.14 right now. So you'll have that like by about $9.20. You could start sewing along with us.
Well, you could.
Oh, hang on. There's a question we need to ask.
Yes.
Right, so what you need to do is you do need to cut a lot of circles.
Yes.
Right? There's no circle template in here.
No.
But because I suppose it depends because you can do it whatever size you want.
You can.
You've done yours a specific size.
I have given the size in the pattern I've used.
Yeah, but you could make it bigger or smaller than your
Absolutely,
pattern.
yes. But you'd need to cut your squares bigger.
Oh yes,
yes.
You have to make the whole thing bigger. Yeah,
absolutely,
exactly.
yeah. No, that's why I didn't put a template in because then people can adjust it accordingly.
Right. Okay. So, now in that canvas one, you do get what we showed. Susie was sent the wrong fabrics. So that's your digital, right? That's your digital one. You could be making this while Susie's making hers on telly now. Okay, so that's that. Now you need the circles. Now, obviously, if you want to, you can just cut round a plate or something like that. But why would you when you've got this? Why would you when you can have the Debbie Shaw circle templates, right? £12.99. So what sizes have we got in here? 7-inch, 5-inch, 3-inch and 1-inch. And you also get your little extra one there to add your 1/4 inch on if you want to, or reduce by 1/4 inch if you want to. So you get now these we've sold thousands of these. Thousands and thousands of these are sold. Now, do these come directly from Debbie? Oh, right, okay. No, there's lucky Hayley's here, because normally they would come direct from Debbie. They will come with your parcel because they're in our warehouse. But right, that means we've only got what we've got. Like when Debbie's on, we can say to her, oh, can you make another 100? She can go, yeah, we can make another 100. We can't do that today. Because we've bought these off Debbie already to have in our warehouse. So when these have gone today, that's it. Until Debbie's in next time, we can order more, but we can't add any more today. $12.99. She's going to show you how to use those, aren't you?
I am.
She is?
I am.
They are flying. How many baskets at Hales? Oh, yeah. Right. So, okay. Half the stock's gone already. Once you've all checked out, half the stock's gone. And we had lots. We didn't have just a few. These will sell out by the end of the show today. Right. Now, the other thing I need to show you before we start a demo is, because you must have some H640. No, you don't have to have H640. That's a load of rubbish, right? If you wanted to look like Susie's, put H640 in. If you've got scraps of wadding, you can use scraps of wadding. If you've got just interfacing, you can put interfacing in. If you don't want anything in, because your denim's... If you use old jeans, or I say in the future... Oh, the other thing I meant to say to you is, don't just use your denim the one way round. Hayley was saying earlier, use it both ways round. You can use the back and the front. You know like Delphine does on one of her pictures? You could, look, you see you've got the back there and the front, so you can have two different colour textures as well. But anyway... How much would I need, Susie? I can't open this because you've cut into it, but this is a ½ metre piece.
You actually need 3/4 of
Oh, so two. Buy two of those.
But if you get a metre, that will do both bags.
Oh, yes, there you go. There you go. So buy two, because it's $5.99 for ½ a metre. You're always going to use it. Don't throw any of your scraps away. And remember H640 is... Oh, what?
You can...
Butt it together. Fusible on one side, fluffy on the other. So you iron it on. Susie's going to show you all of this anyway during the show. But do check out. We always have that in stock. Excuse me. Right. Okay. I'm not going to say anything else. We'll do it. I am going to tell you one more thing.
Yeah.
I am just going to say one more thing.
Yes, because they're so cool.
I know. Right. So you need, if you're going to do Susie's size, you need 5-inch squares, right? Which obviously you can cut out of these bundles, right? But if you love William Morris, right, these are 10-inch squares. So you can get 4. Now, I need to just stress, right, there are only 20 in here. There are 20. I had the other version of this, right, on, I can't remember what day it was on, a special day a couple of weeks ago. And I went, there are only 20 in here. There are only 20 in here. Remember, there are only 20 in here. That's why it's such a good price. There are only 20 in here. I looked on Facebook, someone went, oh, my William Morris thing's just right. There's only 20 in it. And I thought, spent a whole hour going, well, anyway. Look, these have been made exclusively for us. If you cut down here and cut down here, you've got 4 5-inch squares from here.
Which means...
Look, oh, look. So who chose? Oh, what? That's Stuart's quilt pattern.
That's so cool.
I've not seen that one.
What, William Morris?
No. Oh, I love Briar Rose.
Yeah.
Oh, these are gorgeous.
Yeah.
Strawberry Thief. No, yeah, it is. Yeah. No, it's Bird. It's Bird. That's not Strawberry Thief. Oh, Seaweed. These are gorgeous. They're all your favourites. Brand new today.
Love the colour palette.
And then obviously it goes into repeat then. Oh, yeah, the pack of 40 is huge, right? This is $32.99 now for 20. For 20, yeah. How beautiful is that? And we've had it cut specially. So if you get 4 5-inch squares, you get 4 on each one, so you get 80 5-inch squares in there.
Which will do...
Oh, no, hang on. Yeah. So just work it out. Yeah. Right, I'm going to do that.
So you can actually get almost 4 bags. You'll be 1 square short of doing 4 bags from that pack.
Oh, wow. Anyway, $32.99. $32.99. No, it's not 4 bags. It's how many squares you need in a bag. So there'll be one. You've got one extra than your 18. Yeah. Right. Shall we do the demo then?
Shall we make something?
No, Hayley, you're getting confused. It's not 4 bags. It's basically you have one of those left over. No, you have one short. If you do make
If you
4.
do 2 of each.
2 of each
size.
bag, you're one short.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Right. Shall we get on? I think the circles are about to sell out. Please be careful.
Oh, are they? Right. Well,
Right. So
we'll
what's he
quickly
showing
use
us
them.
first, then?
So I'm going to show you this from start to finish, basic. Well, not finished. We won't get it
All right,
finished.
then I'll sit back then.
So you'll need a circle. In the pattern, as we've said, I suggest a certain size. And because the piece of denim you get is so large, I've also suggested you subcut your fabric down into strips first.
Right.
Because that way it's more manageable for you. So whatever circle you choose to use, I'm using the Debbie Shaw 7-inch. So from the set, it's the largest one. And I've just got a fabric marker. This is actually a chalk marker because I'm not going to see this line again. You can mark it on the back if you want to. It's up to you. Depends which side you're going to use, of course. But I'll do it this side so you can see it. What you do need to do is make sure you can see it when you're cutting out. So don't use a black marker on a black dark surface. So I'm literally just going to draw around. So I've got a circle. And then all you need
We've got a chalk marker, by the way, in a later hour today.
Yeah.
Is it in 12 o'clock? Yes, we have, because I said, look, we've got the refills.
Yeah.
It's not that one. It's not the one Susie's using.
No.
It's the German one.
So we've got a circle.
Yeah.
If you're going, my top tip, because I know we've got some of these on the show.
Oh, yes.
If you're going to do what I've done and do 2 at once, just bear in mind you need a number of these.
Yeah. Which
Then
pins are you getting out?
I'm going to use the blue.
The blue ones, the quilting
the
pins.
ultra fine quilting pins. Yeah. Pin your pieces together in that circle, because then as you cut, you're not going to move everything. What's the matter?
Don't worry, you can't hear it, and you can't hear it at home. There's a real metal grating.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Oh, yuck. So I can then hand cut that with a pair of good fabric scissors.
Right.
Or you can cut out drawing everything and get a rotary cutter. Now I prefer to use a 28mm rotary.
Oh yeah, I've got the 28mm.
Yeah. So you got that one?
Yeah, 28mm, yeah, there you go. Oh, hang on, there's a few issues going on in the gallery.
Oh.
Why are you using a 28mm rather than a 45?
So I find when I'm cutting circles, however big the circle is, if I've got a smaller sized diameter blade, I can get closer to the template.
Right.
For longer with a smaller blade.
Yeah.
That's all. I've got a rotary cutting mat, which
I do need to warn you that the 28mm rotary cutter, you've all been busy buying it in pre-orders, only 6 left.
Yeah, I mean, I use a 28mm for all my EPP anyway.
Right.
So it's one that I have for everything.
Yeah.
So I'm going to just cut this from here, and I'm going to do 2 at once, because you can. And remember, don't try and break your neck. Use your rotary cutter.
Yeah, we got a rotating cutting mat. 18-inch.
And do you know what I really love about cutting denim is that noise, that crunchy noise you get. It's like having a load of breakfast cereal, isn't it?
Is it?
Well, you know, breakfast cereal crunches as you eat it. So you hear that crunch.
Yeah, that's right.
And you know that you've cut then. Now, if you want to draw the circle and then cut out with pinking shears, you'll get even more.
Got pinking shears in a later hour today.
So there's lots of ways of doing this. There you
Yes,
go.
we have.
Is Hayley not doing the same shows as you?
Oh, Wait, you carry on, Susie.
Oh, okay, I'll carry on. So that's our circle cut. So then you'll want to cut, let me just get rid of all the little bits. You're then going to be cutting all your squares from your fabrics and your choice of interfacing. Now, I've got H640, as we said, and I've cut all my squares. I just need to put backing on one more. I'm going to go for that piece. And so you've got a bumpy side and a fluffy side. The bumpy side goes on the wrong side of the fabric, and I'll get you to cut the interfacing slightly smaller. And that's just because underneath the petal bit, so that's this bit here, you don't want too much bulk going on. So if you reduce it by taking out the wadding underneath. But if you're just using H630 instead, or a thinner interfacing, you can go right to the end if it's easier.
Lovely. I just want to point out the chalk marker that we don't have on the show is coming up at 11, and the pinking shears that we don't have on the show are also coming up at 11.
And I will just say, in Hayley's defence, she has been here all morning.
10. I mean 10. I mean 10. There's only 5 trolleys, for goodness sake. What's on the 12 o'clock trolley?
So I'm just going to heat press the fusible interfacing on, and it doesn't take many seconds for it to do it. Just do it as a press, though. Don't do it as a run your iron over. So that gives us all our squares. You'll then, what I suggest you then do is to gather all your squares together and lay them out in the pattern that you desire, how you want them to look. So obviously I've gone ahead and done a few already, but I show in the pattern there is a diagram of how to lay it out in order to achieve what we're trying to achieve. So for this small, I'm making the smaller one now because I've already made my big one out of this, so I'm going to make my smaller one. I've gone ahead and laid out my arrangement, and I just need another row.
I think that one goes there.
Which one? Where? No, it's the other way around. There you go. And then that one's going to go there, and that one's going to go there. So I just need to back this onto a circle that we've cut, and you'll see that because of the sizes, it fits really neatly. So if you are changing the size, because obviously if you've bought the templates, you can change the mix and match the sizes, then I would make sure that your square that you cut, do a test with a piece of paper, fits into the arc of the circle and gives you a neat petal. Because if it doesn't, you're going to see edges. One on their own of these, if you do all 4, how we're going to finish it, these make excellent coasters, which is a really good way of using up your scraps and facing. They're really hard wearing. So we've got all of those, and I'm going to show you how I join these two. So when I bring them together, you can do this with a pin if you want to, or you can just wing it. But what you want to do is get your circles so that they're aligned, but you're concentrating on the squares here, the corners of the squares, and you want to make sure that they're meeting, because then you know that your pieces are going to match. And then we're going to stitch along here, but just, literally just a few threads onto the fabric. It's not a 1/4 inch seam, it is literally just a few threads. Now, this is where you get choices, because as you construct it, you're going to see, not this seam, but anything after this. Think about your thread colours, both in your bobbin and your top thread. For this stage, it doesn't matter, as long as you use a small stitch length. If you use a large stitch length, then you're going to get the seam splitting. So it is important that you use a thread that you don't mind seeing.
Yeah.
So I've got mine. I'm just going to move the machine back over. I seem to have far too many squares going on, but hey. So I've got my machine set on a normal straight stitch of 2.4, and I've shuffled the needle over so that I can hold the fabric down still with my presser foot, but not get a 1/4 inch. You know, I can do a close seam, but not have to sort of hover the fabric. So we're literally just stitching along that.
Around the edge. So you're almost tacking it in, are you?
Yeah. But this is what holds the lining and the pieces in place. So you're going to do that. Once you've done that, so I've moved those out of the way. You're going to then press it open. Now I tend to finger press first and then press with the iron. And the reason I press at this stage is because this, when you're joining them together, the flatter these petals are, the easier it is to join.
Right.
So you're going to take, let's just press that one as well. So this is the one that precedes it in the run. So we're going to bring these together and join it onto here. So to bring them together, it's literally turn them so that the denims are together and match the petal middles here. So you want a clip. Match those, and even when you're doing the long runs of the bigger rows, so the 4s or the 5s, do that bit first and then go to the ends and make sure that these squares are aligned and that everything's held in. And this is probably one of the few projects where I do clip everything. I don't just wing it. Or you can pin, of course. And the quilting pins are the best pins for it because they're really long.
Yeah.
So they are really good for this project. So again, we're going to do the same type of seam just on the edge.
The blue ones that we showed.
And don't worry if you're going over the petal edges, it doesn't matter because that's all part of the look. It's not supposed to be the perfect cathedral window finish. It's a faux cathedral window and it's supposed to look rough and ready.
Don't some people call this a Japanese folding bag?
Yeah,
or something like that?
yeah, there's lots of names for this technique. I think it's a great way. I did it originally to use up old jeans. During COVID, I put a call out on our local Facebook group for old jeans and people just left them outside their door and I collected them. And I made this into, instead of putting fabric, I put photographs.
Oh, okay.
And made like a family wall hanging thing.
Oh, well, no, because lovely Jill Rep, she made a weighted blanket out of hers.
Yeah, exactly.
So you don't have to make a bag.
No.
You could just like do 20 across and 20 down, or keep going, and you can make a lovely weighted blanket for your bed or your sofa or your garden.
I'm making one for camping.
Oh yeah, of course.
We get freezing.
In waterproof fabric, then.
I do. No, just to go over me and the dog at night because we're freezing. Bless him.
What about Dunks?
He didn't get cold.
No, it's like me.
He never gets cold. Right, so that then joins on to the other.
He does get cold, he's just too frightened to tell you.
No, he doesn't get cold. Anyway, I've got no sympathy if he does. He wears shorts all year round, isn't he?
Exactly. Well, I would. Well, it's like the postman. I bet he was a postman in a past life.
Do you think?
Yeah. Or maybe that's his next life.
Yeah, it could be.
Oh, what was that?
Not me. Not me.
I think it might have been.
Well, I don't think... We've got lots of extra voices going on.
I know.
Today.
The other day, we were on air the other day, and everyone at home could hear Hobby Maker. Were you in that day, Ollie? Were you in the day that we were on air and people at home could hear Hobby Maker? Okay. So one day this week, I've been in every day this week. One day we were like, and people kept mentioning, going, John, I can hear voices, I can hear voices. I was like, no, you can't. No, you can't. You can't hear voices. Hannah's not speaking. Hannah's not speaking. And they went, yeah, it's Dawn Wheeler. I can hear Dawn Wheeler doing whatever it was. And I said, oh, she was on the show yesterday. Anyway, for some reason, it wasn't even going out anywhere, but it was coming through here and people at home could hear it.
That's so weird. So whenever I watch it, when I watch at home, if I put it on the TV or my phone, on the apps or Facebook or whatever, it's fine. If I use the app on my iPad, I get a double echo.
Oh, do you? No,
Yeah.
this was a completely different show.
Really weird. And I've reloaded the app so many times, so I don't know what's going on. One thing I did forget, another tip that I had, when you're putting your squares on your fabric, let's just do one here. If you get a glue pen.
Yeah, I've got a glue stick.
Or the glue stick, whatever you
No,
got.
no, glue pen.
Glue pen. I've got the old style.
Yeah, we just got the new.
It's exactly the same,
Yeah.
but mine is just white and pink, and
Yeah.
now they've gone all pink. If you just put a cross of glue.
Oh, hang on, we need to see that. Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Do it again, sis.
If you just do a cross of glue across your denim.
Thank you.
And then place your fabric on, it just holds it.
Yeah.
Rather than put a pin. You can put a pin, but you'll see from handling, you're going to end up sticking your fingers into things. So that's just another extra tip for it. So I've pressed everything again. This one does not want to stay down. I'm going to glue that because it's driving me insane. So everything now is looking like it should. And what we're now going to do is start doing the bit where we hold the petals down.
Yeah.
Now, how you do this is up to you. With my the samples, what I've done is just a straight stitch, but slightly longer stitch length. And conveniently, I did it in a colour you can't see.
Yeah. We're on telly, Susie.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, but you want to use it afterwards.
I do.
Yeah.
I do indeed. I stitch 1/4 of an inch away, so I use the edge of the petal as my 1/4 inch. If you want it to be less raggedy, and the more you wash this, and it will rag up quite nicely, then go closer to that edge. Or you can use a decorative stitch, or you could use a zigzag, you could use a blanket stitch right on the edge.
Right on the edge, yeah.
Yep. So I've had people do this as a workshop, and they have done a blanket stitch. It takes a lot longer, but it means that they don't get that frayed look.
Yeah.
So it's up to you.
Some people don't want...
Absolutely.
It's a personal choice,
Yeah,
isn't it?
absolutely. The other thing you could always do is put interfacing underneath, and that would stop the fray as well.
Oh, okay. Could I... You know when sometimes you make... Hang on, let me think about it.
Oh, okay. So ideas for thread. So when we're doing this bit, I'm going to turn this inside out.
Yeah.
Just so
Just thought what I was going to say.
Oh, you have?
You know
Go
when
on
you
then.
have an interfacing,
Yes.
and you put it on the fabric, when you're
Yes.
making something that's a circle, you're going to stitch down, you want the edge to
Yes.
be perfect. If you put a very lightweight interfacing
Yes.
on and turned it through, it means you'd have a finished edge. So when you then turned
Yes.
it back, you
Yeah.
would have a seam there rather than a raw edge.
Yes.
Could you do that as well, or would it get too bulky, do you think?
No, it wouldn't if you use lightweight.
It would have to be the lightest
Yeah.
weight possible, yeah.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, with this, because it's denim, you could even use the medium weight, couldn't you? It would just be stiffer, so it would hold the petal shape more.
Yeah,
wouldn't
yeah,
it?
yeah.
So you can see as we're about to do the stitching you see the shape on the inside. So whatever you use as your bobbin thread, you will see. So if you want it to, this side to be pretty, so you can use it as a reversible bag.
Variegated.
Variegated is my favourite.
Oh, there you
I've
go.
run out. I've got to order some more.
Yeah.
That would be amazing. Or you can do one that is a complete contrast or
Ties in with those
complements
colours, yeah.
with the fabrics. So that's another thing to think about before you start. Now this bit is the tedious bit where you're sewing through everything. Some people think. I quite like it.
Yeah.
But I set my machine to 1/4 inch,
Yeah.
but I increase the stitch length. So with this machine, 1/4 inch setting comes up as a 1.8. So I normally go to about a 2.5.
Right.
And then you decide what level your seam is going to be. And my other tip is don't try and do like the whole lot in one go. What I tend to do is I do the last petal shape I pressed, so in this case these ones,
Yeah.
and then I go back and do
do
these
those.
ones.
Oh yeah, you get yourself in a mess if you try to do each
Yeah,
flower.
it's not like cathedral window where you can do a continuous.
Yeah.
If you do that, it's just going to look.
Message on the bottom for you, Susie.
Yes.
Lovely bag. Do you have to use denim? Could it be navy blue cotton?
You don't have to use denim at all, Christine. No, you can use anything, to be fair. The reason I chose denim was because it's hard wearing. I wanted a good, quick...
And it frays nice.
And I love the frayed effect on the end. But, I mean, the canvas would work.
Oh,
really
canvas
well.
would be beautiful, yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing you have to watch on normal cotton is it will fray away.
Yeah, I would definitely stabilise that. Yeah. Definitely. And I would use a smaller stitch length.
Yes.
Because you'd see your stitches. So I'm just going to make sure that when I stop, the presser foot lifts, and you keep your needle down, because then you can keep your position. And I usually start in the groove of the petal itself, is my aim. And it's the one time I actually sew reasonably slowly, actually, because I'm doing curves. But having said that, I made the handbag size bag in under an hour.
Behind you now.
Yeah, under an hour.
So you're doing it, you're using the edge of you're using the raw edge of the fabric as your guide, aren't you?
Yes, I am, yeah. And then I'm just finishing where they meet. I'll do one run and then you can see what it looks like.
Yeah. While you're doing that, I'm just going to recap the bundles, if that's all right.
Yeah.
So we've got the dark one, first of all, here, with the William Morris K facets. So you get 1.5 meters of your denim, the dark denim. You get 3 fat quarters, plus you get Susie's patterns for both the big and the small bag. $34.99. You do need to check out. You do need to check out on that one. Then we've got the one with the canvases, which is this one here, which you get the medium coloured denim, plus your 3 big fat quarters, plus your instructions. These are the fabrics you will be getting. $29.99, that one. And it's weird, isn't it? Because you're getting more fabric, but for a smaller price. And then, last one is this is beautiful. The pale blue with Jason Yenter. And your instructions there. $34.99. Remember, for that $34.99, you can make the big bag and the small bag. Denim on its own, yes, we do have the... If you're going to make well, you can either, like you say, use old jeans, but how many pairs of old jeans have we got? You'd really have to get the whole neighbourhood involved. Or we've got the three denims on their own. This is obviously by the 1/2 metre. $4.99 for 1/2 metre of the dark blue one. Well done. Then I've got the medium colour. They're all the same weight, it's just the colour that's different. There's your medium colour. I think that's the one I'd go for this project. Right, what do you mean denim is cotton? What do you mean, Han? The weight. Right, this is like they call it 8 ounce. It's not 8 ounce. It's what you'd make a lightweight pair of jeans at. It's not the chambray. It's not the dressmaker, the shacket weight, or like that. It's like that weight, yeah. It's the heaviest weight that we do here. We don't do any heavier than that. And then we've also got the 1980s stone washed. $4.99.
It seems to be coming back, don't it? About 1980s.
Huh?
There's a lot of that
I
around
worked at
this
Theatre
year.
Clued. I used to do double, triple denim. I used to do in those days. Instructions on their own, flying out. So we got them physical. 8 pages you get there. It says 1 of 8 at the top. That's how I knew. Flying out, $9.99. Yeah, how long did it take you to come up with a title for this project?
Hours.
Yeah.
Hours.
And then we've got the digital one. There's your digital download. And the what, sorry? Oh, there's templates left. I'm shocked. Okay, there's more people in baskets than we've got, basically. Here's your templates. $12.99. You get the 7-inch, the 5-inch, 3-inch, the 1-inch, and you get the 1/4-inch extender or making smaller. There's too many people in baskets. If you want that, you do have to check out because we cannot get any more today. We will get more. When Debbie's in next, we will get more. But today, we cannot get any more. There you go. Well done. No, that's back to demo for the time being, I'd say.
Yeah.
Remember, we did show you earlier the quilting pins. We've also got other pins that you can find them on the website. They'll be underneath here on there. We've got patchwork pins and extra long pins. The pink ones, the extra long ones, which are fantastic.
Really good. They're brilliant when you're...
All of these are good. All of them are good.
They are. Couldn't live my life without them.
No. Well, when we were prepping this morning, Hayley said, oh, we have to open those for Susie. I went, no, she's got every one in every colour, in every size. She's got them all.
I have.
Oh, there, you put the pink ones too. That's just for 50 of the pink ones there. They're extra long, these, look.
Do you want me to show you mine?
They're what? They're magic because you can iron over the end bit there and it doesn't melt. And also, when you drop them in the carpet, they go down that way, so you can just pick them all out the carpet.
They do.
And you can see them.
Which is very handy. Very handy.
Yeah.
There you go.
Especially in a tent with a wind-up sewing machine. Look,
What
there you go,
I
she's
need-
got them there.
What I need is a
light.
solar-powered sewing machine.
A solar power, you not got one? Sewing machine.
I think Dunks would actually kill me if I took
Yeah.
my sewing machine all the day.
Yeah, get a little generator going.
Oh.
Or do you go off, do you go completely off piste?
We don't have electricity, no. So I've got a solar-powered pack charging unit that we use for our phones.
Yeah, which obviously you need to have.
But we don't have electric hookup at all. We did on one occasion because we had, I can't think why we did actually. But generally we don't. We just go, but it's brilliant because it means that both of us actually switch off.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
And really, in effect, if you didn't have children, you should really switch your phones off as well. But
Well, I've been camping with my lot since they were like, I think the youngest was months old, and we've never had electric hookup.
Oh, no. But I was just thinking about, if you and Dunks were in a field and you hadn't got your phones on you, somebody needs to. So in this day and age, you kind of, everything else, you get rid of.
But that's why we bought the solar charger, and we just charge that up.
But in an ideal world, you'd leave your phones at home, wouldn't you, as well? But
I mean, to be fair, Dunks does. So, I mean, he never has his phone on him. So, so I've just done two of these.
Right.
So then you would do the others. And obviously we haven't got time for me to do it all and carry on. So to construct the bag, you then bring that tail piece up to meet the top bit. And you're then going to construct the sides. Now, I find it easier not to pin the tops together. But what I do, so it reminds me which is the top, is I put a pin in the top side of each
So you remember
one.
that's the
so
top,
I know that is the top. And then what you do is bring these two together to create the side panels. So you're just repeating the process, but obviously you've already done the pretty bit with it flat. And the reason for that is, you'll see, to do it when they're at this stage is not easy.
Yeah.
It is a fiddle. So you're going to then I clip at this point. So clip the middles together again so it's exactly the same. Bring the circles together so that they align.
Yeah.
And at this end, you're going to do exactly the same. So they all align, and you're going to do your straight seam down there. Once you've done that, and we'll pretend we've done that because I know time's ticking, isn't it? And also I haven't done all my embroidery, so let's not do that. Once that's like that, you can then do the side seam, which will be this bit here, and that will create your boxed bottom. Yeah? And then you'll repeat that this side. And then you have the fun task of pressing those out and then stitching those sides down.
Right.
Now you can do that by hand if you want to, and my tip for that would be do a run of stitching in an arc with your machine, and then when you hand stitch, you can just tack it underneath, and then it's not a faff. If you find it difficult to manoeuvre things inside out and at an angle, that's a way round it. So the top is all raw at the moment, but once you've done everything, you're then going to press down, and how much you press down is up to you.
Excuse me.
And you're going to stitch round your top edge so that it finishes it off like this.
But like Hayley's saying, no lining. No, you don't have to worry
Absolutely
about a lining.
no
or anything
lining,
like that.
no. And it's really durable. It washes and wears really well.
And then do you put your straps on afterwards?
So the straps are afterwards. So the straps you're going to cut from one piece of denim. Now, in the instructions, this is the method I show you for making your straps. So you're going to turn in, cut your straps to whatever length. I've suggested lengths in here, but if you prefer a longer handle, then do that. One thing I did for the handbag one, for this one, if I'll show you, is I use the full length of fabric for each handle, which looks ridiculous with that size handbag.
No.
But I don't know about anybody else, but when I usually leave the house with about 40 million things, and a slight exaggeration, it's usually about 2 million. So having a longer handle means I can put everything in there.
Also, you cross it across your body as well.
It is long enough to do crossbody as well. But also, if it's too long and you just want a grab handle, what I do is go to one side and just do a knot in the handle, which makes it a feature, and then do the opposite diagonal for the other one, so it just makes it look a bit like a designery feature that isn't, but it gives me short handle.
I wonder why it was like that when it arrived this
See?
morning.
Yeah, there is method in my madness, believe me.
Lovely.
So that's what that's all about. The other thing that we haven't mentioned is the magnetic clasp.
Right, where's that then?
So if you...
I'll do a recap and do all of this for you in a second.
If you want to do a magnetic clasp, let me undo this. Before you put it all finish it off, let's get rid of that one. So at this point, you can put it on at this point. Decide where you want it to go.
Yeah.
And you obviously want to put one side on the front and the front panel on one side, on the back panel, but put it on now. Don't put it on, try and put it on once you've constructed the bag, because it's more difficult. The only issue you've got is if you put it centrally, you'll end up with it in a C, and you'll see bits of it.
Yeah, but aren't you going to see bits of it anyway, because where you've pushed it through, it's not like where you're putting it between a lining and a main fabric. It's going to have to go through the whole lot.
It is, but what you can do is you'll have some spare bits of fabric.
Yeah.
So what I would do, for example, choose a piece of the fabric, use the smallest template of the circle to cut yourself a small circle, and then you can applique that over the top and you won't see it.
Perfect.
So,
right, let's do a round up then before the end of the show. So let's just do the 3 bundles again. The first one, the Cafe one. William Morris is the dark denim, the very, very indigo denim, plus your 3 fat quarters, plus your pattern. That's the most popular. You can make a big bag and a small bag out of that, remember, for $34.99. We had the canvas version, which is very popular as well, with the medium coloured denim and the 3 fat quarters of canvas. $29.99. Oh, do you want me to show you again? Yeah. Lovely. And then, then we've got the pale denim here, plus the 3 fat quarters, Jason Edge fat quarters, plus the instructions, $34.99. We had the H640 by the half metre. You need 2 of these, remember, which is a metre. At $5.99 for half a metre. You might as well keep that one now.
Thank you.
Then we had the 10-inch William Morris charm pack, just in case you wanted to make your own and have that one in there. Remember, the denims on their own are listed underneath the shop. I'm not going to go through those now. There's your beautiful... There's 20 of these in here. Very popular, this one, for $32.99. We had that one specially made. We've had that one specially made for you. Oh, sorry, I went ahead of myself. Pattern on its own, which has been very, very popular. That's your physical. That's where we actually send it to you. $9.99, very, very popular. And then we've got the digital one. Yeah, you can practice, what Hayley's saying, you can practice your curved seams with this without having to do a seam sort of thing. Because the actual construction is just straight lines. Yep. But then when you come to top stitch the curves, you can practice your curves and practice your top stitching. It doesn't matter if you're a bit off on this, because it's going to be all frayed away and everything. There's your digital one, $9.99. Debbie's templates. I tell you what we haven't done. We haven't talked about your other bag, have we?
Yeah.
Oh, they've sold out, they've sold out, they've sold out. Right, what we also had was... Can you just...
Yes, certainly.
Magnetic snaps. We've got the single one on its own. Don't buy this one. Don't buy that one. Well, only because I want them to get better value. For $2.99, you get one for $2.99 there. But Hayley's put a bundle together here. You won't get them in the nice cardboard. You get this little bag. How many are in there, Hales? 5 of them in there for £10.
So it's definitely worth it.
OK, that's really good value for money. Right, Susie did bring another bag in, because we talk about circles. It's not the same circles, but it's a tulip bag made from circles, isn't it?
It's there.
Oh, it's there.
It is, yeah. You just construct 2 circles and cut your interfacing. I've used H640, so it's rigid. And then
we should use a bit of leftover H640 from these bags for that. $9.99 for your physical. Is it what? This isn't new, is it?
No, we've had this before.
I thought so, yeah.
And it's sold out within minutes.
All right, all right. Blow your own trumpet. Maybe it's a new SKU then.
Yeah, well, it's because we've got digital SKU.
Okay, and then we also got it digital as well. I've done that, we've already showed it. You've not been looking at your screen.
It is Sunday.
Digital pattern. If you love that fabric, I've got it coming up in a different hour.
11 o'clock, because I'm doing it.
11 o'clock, thank you. 11 o'clock. Got that fabric coming up at 11 o'clock, only because we're going to run out of time now. And... denim needles, if you want to do your denim needles. Jeans, they're called, not denim, jeans needles. Yeah. Just slightly more sturdy to get through the denim.
I mean, that's what I've put in the machine, so...
Beautiful. Right, that's it. Susie's back in an hour.
I am.
Where we're going to be doing... we've got a brand new, or 2 brand new log cabin rulers from Creative Grids. 6-inch squares, they're gorgeous. They really... with a log cabin... Anyone can do a log cabin, but if you want precision, these rulers, and they make it so easy. There it is, look. We've got curved one and we've got the straight one. Right, that's in an hour. Don't go anywhere, because I've got brand new mannequins and patterns and scissors and pattern paper and everything coming up straight after this 4-minute break.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back, and I'm going to have a quilt.
So have you heard of the sewing term fat quarter? A fat quarter is a rectangular piece of fabric, usually measuring 18 inches by 22 inches. It's called a fat quarter because it's a quarter of the fabric on a roll or bolt. And because they're pre-cut, no need to measure or trim. You can find fat quarters in different styles, plain, patterned, or even bundled together in matching sets. So now you know what a fat quarter is.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Hello, girls. We've got new mannequins for you. They're still a just form. They're still the quality that you know and love, but they're all the same colour. And guess what? They are exclusive to us. You can't get this colour anywhere else, apparently. Mind you, I have to say, you might find other makes use a very similar colour. So you might see out there a very similar colour on another well-known brand. But these are made especially for us in this colourway. Because Barry got very confused the other day and came running down onto the floor thinking we had the wrong one. Anyway, there's also something else very important to tell you. They're all on 4-way split pay. I know. So I've only got 3 of the styles so far. The idea is that eventually we'll have all of the styles in all of the sizes, all in this colourway, so that anything you buy will all match. So if you've got them in your workroom, you can just match them together, right? At the moment today, I've just got 3 styles. I've got the super fit, I've got the leg form, and I've got the... that one. Tailor-made. I knew there's another one. So I'm going to start with the most popular style that we do sell, which is the leg form. And the reason this is so popular... Now, obviously, you will get a tripod. Oh, hang on. Michael, is this tripod this one here?
That's for the leg form.
The leg form. We'll start with the small, whatever the smallest one is. I think it's extra small, isn't it? We'll just come out of the box. So you do get this with the... Now, they've changed this look. It's no longer the tripod. It's now a 4-pronged footage, right? So it's going to stand stable. No. Which one hasn't got it then? Okay, so which one has the 3-prong? Oh, so this is the one I'm on then. I was right in the first place. I'm doing leg form first, Michael. Right, so sorry, this is your leg form. That's your leg form. I wonder why they've changed all the others then. That's your leg form there, and then that's your hem marker on the bottom there. Now, the reason the leg form is the one that most people come in to buy is because you can have the post in the middle of the mannequin, and you can also put it to one side for the trouser. Now, look, the same thing's happened as always happened. The thingy hasn't come in. This happens every day, Hayley. You have to crash it. It won't be. That's the price. That's the price. For some reason, we have to do that now for that to happen. 4-way split pay. 4-way split pay. Look. So for $39.99, you can get this home today. We send it out when you paid your first payment. So at midnight tonight, your payment will go through. Now, adjuster form do ask for 10 working days. So 10 working days. So if you order it today, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, the following week, it'll be 2 full weeks and a day. That's when it should be with you. Most of the time, it's earlier than that, but they always ask for the 10 working days. Right, so this one here, the first one, is the extra small. Have you got the size chart ready? Okay, we're going to have to work out how to get you the size chart. But basically, let me go through the whole thing for you. So first of all, it's this one here. It's this one here. You've got your traditional cogs down the front here, 3 down the front. You've got 3 down the side. And you've got 3 down the back. And you've also got 3 down the other side. Now, that's so that you can make it completely and utterly bespoke to you. So if you're more bustier, you add the fullness on the front. If you've got a wider back, you add the fullness on the back. If you've got, you need it all over, then you can do it all over. Now, what you do is when you first get it, it will arrive like this, right? And then you have to just make the post to go with it. What you need to do is just, first day, is just slowly open all the cogs so you can see that they work and that they just kind of open and close and everything, just the first time. Now, you know that it's, well, I'll take it from the top. So here we start at the bottom here. This here is how you make your neck size bigger and smaller. And that there is a pin cushion, right? So then what you do is you spin it round like this. You will see underneath here that it's slightly different there. You've got two, I don't know what you call those, apertures, right? The one in the middle there is if you want the stand to go down the middle. That's the middle one there. Or if you want to put it to the side, which means that you can put a pair of trousers on it, and the stand goes through the leg of the trouser. And because you've got the crotch cutaway here and here, it means a proper pair, you can fit a pair of trousers on there properly, and it will sit beautifully if you want to see how it falls and how it drapes. So there are now, the other thing about us is we charge you the same price for all sizes. So now they're not there anymore, but there was a shopping channel that used to sell the smaller ones certain price, and when you went to large and extra large, they charge more money. We don't do that. We charge exactly the same price for every single size. $159.99, 4-way split pay. Now, you can extend the nape to back waist. You have to go in. It's easy. Hayley did it earlier. You have to go inside the machine and inside the mannequin. And you see, I think I can do it on what? This bit here just lifts up slightly, so you can make the nape to waist a little bit longer if you want to. Have we got a measurement chart for this one? Right, so extra small. Oh, blimey. Extra small's very, very small. I'll just come in. Don't worry, Michael. So the extra small is 28 to 34 bust, 23 to 31 waist, 30 to 38 hip. Now, this is where you can change the back length. It goes from a 13.5 to a 15.5. And just for guide, that's UK dress size 4 to 12. That's very, very important that you buy one that is smaller or the same size as your body. Never, ever, ever buy one with a bigger measurement than your measurement, because you make things bigger, but you can't make them smaller. We've obviously got sturdy sizes on the set here today, but the extra small is a really, really lovely slim one. So that's your extra small one, your measurements there. $159.99, but 4-way split pay. 4-way split pay. So that's your extra small. Then we move on to the small. Now, they're all identical. They're all absolutely identical. We just change the graphics so you've got a different number. We go on to the small now. Now, the small is a size 8 to 16, I seem to remember. I just got to get nearer the screen. 8 to 16, yeah. That's just a guide. So that is 33 to 41-inch bust, 26 to 33.5-inch waist, 36 to 44 hip, and your nape to back waist goes from a 14.5 to a 16.5. Most people's nape to back waist is 15.5. Not really, because they say don't go with those. They're for guide only. I mean, I suppose you could do if you wanted to, if you put them on the graphics, but you'd have to write guide only. Or some measurements on them, yes, exactly. $159.99, a 4-way split pay, $39.99 you pay us today. Remember, these are the ones you can do trousers on. This is our best-selling design, this one is. We've never had it in the purple before. This is the one that used to be like the sapphire blue. Do you remember the sapphire blue one? Right, now, the next one I'm going to bring in, the graphics, is our most popular ever mannequin. Right? And it's the medium one. So again, it's 159. Oh, hang on, you've gone to large. You've gone to large. That's it. Bring the medium one in. Medium one. This is our best-selling one ever, the leg form. 39 to 47 bust, 32 to 40 waist, 41 to 49 hip. UK dress size for guidance only. They've got little asterisks there, but they've taken away the asterisks from the bottom. They stress that that's only for rough guidance only. And you've got your 15 to 17-inch nape to back waist there. Our most popular ever is the leg form in the medium. The leg form in the medium. That is the most popular ever. You've never been able to get them in the purple before. We've only ever had these in blue, in the sapphire blue. Okay, and then last but not least, we have it in the large. So the large goes from a 45 to 53 bust, 38 to 46 waist, and a 47 to 54 hip. Nape to back waist 16 to 18. And this, they say for guidance only, is a size, UK dress size 18 to 24. But remember, this is the one you can change the position of the stand so that you can put trousers on them, and it has the cutout in the crotch so that you can pull trousers right up to the waist on there. Now, Hayley, is the 4-way split pay only for today? Oh, okay, I'm going to leave it on. That's good, because they're normally 3-way split pay, these. How brilliant is that? They come direct from Adjustaform. You don't pay any extra P&P. You do not pay any extra P&P. Excuse me, even if you've bought something from us, then it's coming from our warehouse, you don't pay any extra P&P. So that's that one. This will be the larger one I've got here in front of me. $159.99. Comes with a stand, obviously, and the tripod and everything like that. 4-way split pay. Very, very popular, those. Have a think about it. Now, you can't, I'm saying, don't buy bigger than you, because you can't make it any bigger. You can't make it smaller, but you can pad it up and make it bigger. I think we've got wadding in one of the hours, haven't we? Oh, it's not here. Michael, there's a roll of wadding on the... We'll pop it on the graphs in a second. Right. Oh, there you go. That's a roll of wadding. If you want to pad up, you can do. Now, if you go to our YouTube channel, we have got... Rebecca Harrison padding up a stand. We've got CL padding up a stand, and we've got me padding up a stand, so you can see how to do it. 100% polyester. This is the best one I find to use for the padding up. Oh, yeah. Now, the other thing is, right, this is where you have to be really honest. And yet, because there's no point in padding it up and thinking, oh, I've got so much smaller waist than that. And the first time you pad up your stand, you'll sit down and cry. I'm telling you now, because you'll just go, I'm not that shape. But it's human nature. But that's what, you know. But just to warn you, the first time you see you padded up to a body shape. Okay, when dressmaking, I always need to shorten from the nape to neck to waist. Can you do this with your dummies? You can't. What you can do is you can set this to your nape to back waist size, as long as it's between the measurements that I said. So if it's 14, depends how much shorter you are, you can make it, and then you can put your pattern pieces on the mannequin and fold up on the shortened line. You can fold it up. The nape to back waist is the back length, but remember, if you shorten the back, you've also got to shorten the front. You can't shorten just one, because then your seams won't match, will they, at the side? So if you say you have to shorten by 1 inch at the back, you also have to shorten at the front as well. Rightio, so that's that one. Then we're going to move on to our classic. Now, this one's changed slightly, because it never used to have the dials down the front, this one. So this one here is what used to be the red one. Remember the cherry? But she didn't have dials down the front, right? She had cogs like we had. Now, remember, I'll tell you, these have got cogs down the side like that. They've got cogs down the back. And but on the front now, they have the bigger wheels. Yes. This is Superfit Deluxe, this one. Oh. Okay, this is cheaper. This is £10 cheaper. Are they all that price? Don't ask me why. Because there's more. Look, there's more. I know you haven't got the extra stand, but you know what I mean? All of this must cost money, mustn't it? So what you basically do is you press it in and you twist it round to the size that you want. $149.99. Now, this is the extra small. So the size chart for this one. Oh, it's what? Oh, okay. We haven't got that up yet then. So, again, I'll show you around it again. You've got the dial here to change the size of the neck. You've got your pin cushion there. And then you've got all your dials and everything. Now, you cannot do trousers on this one. Excuse me, because there's no cutout at the crotch, at the front or the back. Oh, camera didn't like that one. You can pin into this one. If you want to pin fabrics or patterns onto this one, you can pin into this one. $149.99 on 4-way split. Hey, what does that make it then? It's 150, 75. What's half of 75? £37.50 or something. There you go. £37.49 on your split pay on this one. Here are your measurements for this one. So the extra small is your 28 to 34 bust. your 23 to 31 waist, your 30 to 38 hip, UK size is 4 to 12, nape to back waist 13.5 to 15.5. Exactly the same, it's the same quality, the same style. You can change. Now, one of these actually, here you go. Look, you do it from inside, you loosen it off from inside, but you can make your, there you go, look, that's how you make it longer. And then you can fix, did you have to turn a dial inside, Hayley, to fix it? There's a little dial inside where you fix it, where you've got it to where you want it. Most people will have it where they've made it to. But if you do need to make it a little bit longer, you go inside, you turn the dial, you lift it up, and then you tighten the dial back up. So you can make the nape to... Okay, right, nape to back waist is what you measure from. Right, so if you want to work out your nape to back waist, it's best to have a friend to help you do this, right? You put a bit of elastic around your waist, like I do in one of our sewing school videos in that house we did. Remember we did the house? And I had the elastic around my waist to find your natural waistline. And then you measure from that bone there at the back of your neck down to the elastic or the tape measure around your waist. And that's your nape to back waist measurement. That's what I just said. You put the elastic. No, that's what I mean. Hayley, you would think your waist is somewhere completely different to it is. So what you do is you put a piece of elastic around your waist and then you tie it and then you wear it for like 10 minutes or whatever and it finds your natural waistline. And that's where you draw all your lines too. Now, the clothes we buy today, you see, right, I'll be honest with you now. I buy 36-inch trousers, right? But they're nowhere near my waist. Right? The trousers are there, like where they normally are, right? My waist is actually here. My waist actually measures 41. So if with old-fashioned trousers, isn't it, like Simon Cowell? Yeah, that's my waistline there. But because we all wear trousers, here you go, look. In fact, I've got the same trousers and belt on there, look. So you tie a piece of elastic around your waist, and it will find your natural waistline. So it's nowhere near. It's nowhere near where I'm wearing my trousers, is it? No, isn't it weird, right? So we went all the way to that house to film, right? And it looks like there's a green screen behind us, doesn't it? That was actually a window looking out onto the garden.
Were you sucking in then?
I wasn't sucking in, but I was much heavier in those days. Anyway, so that's how you find your natural waist. Actually, the next time we do one of those, we should do I don't think we did how you do each of the measurements, did we? Anyway. Next size, please. This is the small. So the first one was extra small. I'll whiz through these. Here's your small one. Measurements on this one are 33 to 41 bust, 24 to 32 waist, 34 to 42 hip, back length 15 to 17. Comparable sizes 6 to 14 UK dress size. Beautiful. Then we'll move on to the next size, which is the medium. Oh, they are all on split pay. They are all on split pay. When you come to do it, if you either speak to the call centre or you look on the website, it will have split pay. This isn't crashing. We just have to do this to make the split pay thing work. I know they updated the computer. They updated it to 1950. Anyway, 4-way split pay. 39 to 47 bust, 29 to 37 waist, 40 to 48 hip, 15 to 17 nape to back length, and 14 to 20 dress size. UK size is guidance only. Brand new today because we've had them made. Well, this is brand new today because that used to be the cherry, which didn't have dials at the front, did it? And then the last size is the large. You see, they used to do another size, didn't they? I'm sure they used to do another size. Anyway, this one is 45 to 53 bust, 38 to 46 waist, 47 to 55 hip, 16 to 18 nape to back waist, and dress size comparison UK 18 to 24. Lovely. Now, we also have another one. Let me just put these two down. We also have another one. Now, this one only comes in 2 sizes, right? In small or medium. I've got the measurements for you. Right, now this one does come on a different base, right? I'll just show you the base first of all. This one comes on a 4... Oh, sorry, Ollie, I've knocked the camera. That one comes on a 4-pronged base. We haven't actually got the measurements for this one. Oh, okay, you can read them out then. We just haven't got a slide of it, have we? So basically, this is one that only has the 2 cogs at the front there. Oh, now hang on. No, you can't do trousers on it. They've done a small cut out there, but you can't do trousers on this one. You've got your 2 cogs at the side, 2 cogs there, 2 cogs at the front. Wait till you see the price. $99.99, the most affordable one we do. It is the most affordable one we do. Right, now this is the small. Oh, have you not got the measurements? We had, you see those you were just flicking through then? We used to have one of those for the, there it is, that's it. There's the small, 33 to 40 inch bust, 26 to 33 waist, 35 to 42 hip. UK size is 6 to 16. That's the small one, which is the one I've got in now. Look at the split pay, $24.99. Because that one's on 4-way split pay as well. And then we have it in the medium, which is bust 39 to 46, waist 32 to 40. We're just changing the graphics for you now. Hips 41 to 47, and UK size is 12 to 22. That one goes up to, and it's got the 4-pronged stand for it to be on, and it's the most affordable one we do. $99.99. This one only has, this one you can't be as refined with your measurements because you've only got a bust and a waist. On the other one, you've got a hip, remember, and you've got a hip here at the side and the back, but you've not got a front hip. It's just a general tummy area, that one. But that's all I'd say. I don't see any reason because you've still got the wide the dial at the top there to do the wide. You've got still got the pin cushion there. You've still got the same fabric. You still pin into it. You can still change the nape to waist. So it's just, do you know what? I'm going to be totally honest with you. I think Adjustaform made these for a very well-known high street shop. Yes, John Lewis's, right? And at a special deal. And then they realised that so many people like them, I think they then offered it up so that we can now offer you this one in the purple. And I think originally it was going to be you can have what's left over from John Lewis's. But now they've obviously carried on making it, but they haven't put the price up. Oh, they're calling it entry-level dressmaking, but I'd say they all were. Have they got it at John Lewis's? Oh, you see, now, I was about to say, you'd think it was £99 when we first launched it, which was like years ago, right? I'd said this one should be £109 now. If you go to John Lewis's, well, it could be between £109 and £110. That's weird. It could be anywhere between £109 and £110 in John Lewis's. That's this one. What colour have they got? Yellow or grey, you see. More, exactly the same, but we've got it in the purple. But there's between £110 and £109. Oh, I quite like the yellow. Is the yellow one meant to look like... Oh, we can't show it. It's meant to look like calico. Anyway. $99.90. These are going, by the way. These are going. And also, do John Lewis's offer 4-way split pay? I don't think so. Oh, I don't know what that is. Oh, okay. There's a split pay that a lot of high street shops use. I don't know. No. And also, the other thing is, say you put this on your credit card and thought, I'll pay it off over 4 months and pay $24.99 each month, right? At the end of the 4 months, it wouldn't be paid off, would it? Because of interest. We don't charge any interest whatsoever. We literally just take it, don't we? No! So it's John Lewis says it's £109 for the small and £110 for the medium. Anyway, I'm going to move on. Let's move that over. There we go. Right. So if you want any more questions about mannequins, just get the questions in. If I can answer them, I will do. There we go. Look, we've got so much to get through in these hours. I've been witchering it's past already. Look. Right, now I'm going to do these next because I saw these launched, right, with Catherine Wright if you bought the Catherine Wright blouse, which I didn't get to launch, right, you'll have seen these fabrics already. I love them. Derek's got one of these. I think he got the blue one for fresh. Oh, hang on, way up. Look, 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 look. Oh, no, I'll just turn them over because Hayley doesn't like to see the labels, you see. You see, we do listen. Can you get a child's adjuster form? Morag, we had a child's one. And I think what must be happening is like they're bringing them in slowly in the purples. We got the child's one on the website. We'll have a quick look. Junior. Oh, okay, so if you go to the website, we've got a junior. It's not in the purple yet, though. I think what they're doing is because Barry came down the other day and took away the red one, the blue one, and the brown one of those and brought the purple ones in. But the child one we've got is still in the blue. Eventually, we'll have it in the purple as well. But the child one is called Junior, and it is on the website. It is on the website. Right, which colour first, Shay? The stone. I love this. I absolutely love this fabric. It's 100% cotton. It's like a poplin. Oh, actually, how wide is it? Look. Excuse me. 150 wide, is that? 150 wide. Oh, we'll just put the graphics in for it. Be careful, the tailor-made medium mannequin is flying out. Just to warn you, the tailor-made medium is flying out. Oh, okay. Right, okay, Hayley's just gone to look for the child's one on the website, and it's there. It's like what she said earlier, we haven't got pink in shears on today's show, John. Yes, we have. We haven't got a chalk marker on today's show. It's coming up. Anyway, she's not as producer anymore. She's now head of sales or whatever her title is now, I don't know. Head of sales and programming she is now. General Dog's Body, she just does everything. Poor old Hayley does everything. Anyway, look, this is only £4.49 for half a metre. I'd say it was a poplin weight, so really lovely for shirt weight. Sussex seems to stress this. We've got some of those coming up, haven't we? Be beautiful. Summer dress in this would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Me, I've got 17mm gingham cotton sand. They've called it sand. That's all I've got. Why? What else do I need? Oh, sorry, I made a mistake. I said it was 150 wide. It's 144 wide. 115 GSM if you want. So that's a nice poplin. Beautiful. Make sure you check out on that. I love that. Now, the thing is, even if you're not doing dressmaking, think of tablecloths for the summer, for outside. Be lovely. I've got the darker of the blue. I'd say it was a denim blue. Isn't it lovely? I think this is the one Derek's got. He can't watch today because he's doing a show, right, an Amdram show, musical. Oh, hang on, that one's sold out. 8 hours. The show is 8 hours long. Not the rehearsal. The show is 8. I've not seen anything like that since we went to see Nicholas Nickleby at the RSC, with Julie Peasgood in it, years and years and years ago, and that was 8 hours. Right, okay. Why is the denim one sold out when I've got so much of all the others? Is it not arrived? The replen not arrived yet? Oh, that's gorgeous. Scott reckons he does everything. Susan, he's in charge of everything now. I didn't know, Hayley, that was a secret. So when Scott was on with me, I said, oh, congratulations on your new job. And he went, John, we haven't told anybody. Anyway, we did. He's now CEO of everything, isn't he? Is that what he is? Oh, managing director, not CEO. Managing director of the whole group, like all of us. Like jewellery maker, us, hobby maker, Gems, Jim Brewman in the night time, Gems collector, Spree, Extra Stitch, all that. I don't know, he's not in charge of TikTok, I don't think. Beautiful. What, Hayley? This colour, I'd say this was duck egg. £4.49 for half a metre. Lovely. Oh, right, there's only a metre and a half of this one left. You're loving this. You're loving this. The square 17, aren't they 17 millimetres, did you just say? It was in the graphics. This is my favourite of all the colours, this one. Oh, well, Ollie likes this because that's the most vibrant he goes, is this. No, well, no. His wedding, there was a vibrant colour at his wedding. £4.49 half a metre. This one's going to sell out too. This one will sell out too. He's just said, I don't wear my best clothes to work, you know. He's bought a new T-shirt and he's frightened it's too bright for work. People will start talking about him, won't they? Right, oh, hang on, let's move that over. Meter stick, this is producer Kat's favourite ever tool. I don't know why. Every day when she was on here, she would schedule this, right? She just loves it. When I started at Wimbledon School of Art, apart from our brand new sewing machines, that's all we were given, was one of those. Does it? When I was at school, it was only a yard long, though, you see. It's a metre long now, isn't it? But you do get the extra. You get the yard and the metre on this one. So I love it. I've got one at home. In fact, I've got one that Ian gave me when Sewing Quarter shut down. Ian gave me a metre stick. No, it's not anything rude or a euphemism. It's just he gave me a metre stick when he was so sad to see me go. Anyway, I haven't got many of those left. We will reorder it. We will reorder it, $4.99. Well done. Right, now. Right, I'm going to do patterns now, if that's all right. Now, I'm not going to put them any in order. I've just got a melange of patterns here, and we can just chat about them as we go along. Oh, yes, OK, then, because some of them will have two different size patterns, won't there? So this one, I'm presuming, must have two, is it? Hovia, there you go, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. So it's confused me because we've got different pictures on. Which size have you got in them? 14 to 34. That's this one here. That's this one here. So I have got it. And these are American sizes, by the way. So that's an 18 to 38. That's an 18 to 38. 21. Oh, what? How much was it? Oh, £4 off. Oh, OK, so this is last chance. Last chance. I just looked at how many I've got, right? She's gone through all the stock, right? There's not many of these, right? She's gone through all the stock and looked at last chance. Lovely. Susan says, no, John. He said on the podcast that he does everything. Had a proper sulk when I called him out on it. He doesn't sulk, Scott. $21.99. So look at the 6 different views of this jacket. 6 different versions. Scottish, you mean? Yeah. John's not. Scott is. This year. 13th of May this year. 13th of May this year. Who won it? Oh, I wasn't on for that day. $21.99. Anyway, that's your American sizes, 14 to 34. We also have it in the smaller sizes, 4 to 24. 4 to 24 is this size. And what I like about that is, you know, normally one goes like from 0 to 16, then that one goes from 16 to 20, whatever. This one's got a good overlap for the people in the middle section. Because look, 14 to 34 or 0 to 20. So you know what I mean? That if you're in that middle section and you do fluctuate, like we all do, like me, £8 on this week, then you know what I mean? You're not kind of going, oh, which one should I get? Which one should I buy? So it's a 4 to a 24, that one. Oh, yeah, that quilted style everywhere in the shops. But you've got 6. It's my last day of the week. It's fine. I'm off now till next Thursday. Oh, I might not be back after that, says Hayley. Oh, don't. I said booby on air this week, and apparently I'm not allowed to say booby either. Beautiful. Yeah, if Scott can swear on air, so can I. That's a lovely message. I've got my nan's wooden yardstick. It's used for everything from wallpaper sizing to measuring the kids' height against the doorpost. Love it from Wendy. Oh, Wendy, that's lovely. I think I'm a bit taller than that now, though, Wendy. But mine's in my sewing room in the corner. It's lovely. Anyway, well done, well done, well done. Yes, yeah, exactly. Right, Margot. Merchant and Mills Margot. Got it in the 2 different sizes. Oh, hang on, which one's coming in first? 18 to 28. Now, these are UK sizes. These are UK sizes. That's nice. Oh, look. Different versions there. Dungaree clips or stitched ones. That's the only difference. When was this on, please? '24th of January, this one. Who was I on with? I don't remember this one. It'll be a Rebecca Harrison one, I might. Oh, I do. Pale blue, 20, it was pale blue corduroy, jumbo cord is what we made it in. I do remember. Oh? Yeah. £17.50. This is your sizes 18 to 28, UK sizes. Yeah, I knew it was Rebecca Harrison, and it's pale, we made it in pale blue. She made it in pale blue jumbo cord. It was beautiful. Really nice in oh, do you know what? Buy the denim from earlier. This would be lovely in either of those 3 coloured denims. Right, how much would you need? Depends what size you are, I suppose. Here you go. So fabric requirements. Now, how wide was the denim? It was 150, wasn't it? 2 metres. Well, between 2 and 2.3 metres for this size range. And between 2 metres and 2 metres for that size range. Oh, we've gone into that size range now. You need 2 metres for this size range. Well, there it is in denim, actually, look. And we had those on the show the other day. Do you remember there was a fight over them? Jen and Jess had a fight over those. Well, no. One of them had already taken all of them and put them in their show. And we did denim jackets 2 days in a row. Ooh, like this. And they sit next to each other. Moving on. Now I've got a bomber jacket here. Sussex seamstress Selmerston. Now this could be a boy or a girl. This one, look. 32 to 58 chest. I think it's only this one size. '23rd January this year. That me again? Oh, last year. There's only 6 of those left. It's sizes 6 to 30, basically. £15.50. That's a good sturdy pattern. There's a lot in that one. I do wish you wouldn't stick them down. It costs too much money to print on the back. So don't stick them down. Just tuck it in. That's what I say. Lovely. £15.50. That's going to sell out. Now I'm moving on to Maplehurst. Oh, this is a lovely one as well. This is a very, very simple shift dress, but it's got this unusual, like, diagonal seam where the bodice meets the skirt. Confident beginner, sizes 6 to 30 again. 18th of February this year. There's only 15 left. Only 15 of those left now. Oh, Holly made this one. For the Sussex seamstress. These are going. Be careful. That's it. Once they've gone, they've gone. Unless we rebuy from the Sussex seamstress, that's it. Be lovely in the denim. Actually, I wouldn't do it in the heavy denim that we've got down, but I would buy the 4-ounce denim for that. The lighter weight one, that one. Right, then I've got Maison Feuve. Now, these are Jess's favourite patterns, these. This is La Veste Nage Libre, which means something free. Size free, I imagine. Let's have a look. Oh, 3 different versions. Bohemian wardrobe, halfway between a jacket and a cover-up. Ideal for curling up after a swim or in the evening. Straight cut with a large collar. Oh, Naj Libra means freestyle swimming. How funny. Now, I'll say the same. It won't matter so much with this one, but I'll say the same. Do check the measurements on this one. Check the patterns. If you can, make a toile. Make a toile if you can out of this one, because the Maison Fauve sizes do come up slightly different on each one. Lovely. Well, I'm not doing that one. Sussex seamstress, Glyndebourne. It's only Glynd, but the waistcoat. 6 to 30. Sizes 6 to 30, this one. Again, only 9 of these left. 11th of June last year. Oh, Hayley. Jane wants to come back on. Jane, Sussex seamstress, wants to come back on to demo, but she can only do certain days because the school runs and things like that. Yeah, that's what I said, because last time somebody said, even though we love Rebecca Harrison, why can't we see Jane doing them? And she messaged in going, because I've not been asked. And I said, yes, you have been asked. But I know and she'd love to come back on and do something. So you talk to her. Who looks after her? Jess. We'll get Jess to talk to her. So this is, now obviously don't buy this if you're a man, because it is shaped for a lady, this one. The what? Lovely. Now this is posh. Sophie dress from Tessuti Fabrics. This is posh. Sizes extra, extra small to extra large. I love that neckline. Look at that. Let me move. Look. 7th of, literally a month ago, or 2 months ago now, nearly 2 months ago now. I love this. Look at that neckline. That's really elegant, isn't it? There's only 9 of these left, by the way. There's only 9 left. Let me tell you, so this goes from extra, extra small, which is a 32, 27, 36. They're your measurements, up to 42, 37, 46. Yeah, 9 left. 9 of those left, that's it. Oh, I think... When was it? What date did you say this was? 7th of April. No, because we don't... Sometimes when Sussex Seamstress comes in, or Catherine Wright comes in, and we sell 300 of the pattern, we'll then get more in of them. But on ones like this, like people that don't work here, is it worse thing? We don't, independents, we don't then call more in, because they will have designed more by then. So we'll order the new ones rather than the old ones. Be careful on that. That one's going to sell out. That one is going to sell out. Now I've got Fiona. So Girl. Beatrice. Now, I don't know why this is here, because this is one of her core patterns, this one. And it's lovely. And also, if you go to her blog, excuse me, she will show you how to do different hacks on that dress for free. Completely for free. I was going to say, we'll most probably order that in again. When she's in next, we'll order that in again. But there's only 15 left in stock. We thought we'll clear the shelves. Oh, no, what have I done wrong? Remember to tell... I don't know, Susan, because I can't open them. Anyway, 18.95. She hates tissue, I know, but Susan, if I don't open them, buy that Sophie dress, because that one's definitely not tissue. Sussex Seamstress isn't tissue, I don't think. Anyway, that's that one. Okay, go faster. Right, Heather sweater in 2 different sizes. Here we go. Are you doing the small one first? Oh, no, big one first. Who is it? Why isn't she... Oh, there it is. I was going to say, why hasn't she got on the front? It's NH. Now, she's on my birthday show. She's on the Saturday of my birthday weekend. Because remember, this year I'm doing a 4-day birthday. The Friday is pre-drinks. Saturday and Sunday is birthday, and then the Monday is the after party. And I knew you were going to say that. We had a whole conversation. You and I had a whole conversation about this, and you said, "Oh, go and tell Lucy so she can do all the marketing from it." And I suddenly thought, I've not heard... It's my birthday in 2 weeks' time, right? I've heard nothing about my birthday shows at all, apart from Lucy about the badge, right? And I thought, I'm going to send a whole email about it. And I was thinking, and Hayley will go, "Oh, when are you going to tell me about this?" The whole thing... Because remember, I was supposed to go on my holidays on the Monday, and Sarah Davis wanted to do a birthday show with me, so I now had to cancel my holidays or postpone my holidays. So on the Monday, I've got Sarah Davis and I've got lovely Jason from Horn Furniture. I've got Mandy Shaw on the Sunday and another guest who I don't know who it is yet. Then on the Saturday, we've got Natasha and Amber Makes. And on the Friday, we've got Alistair and we've got... So it's a 4-day extravaganza. I'll send you an email later. Because we haven't talked competitions or anything. Hang on, next size up. That's the 4 to 18. Anyway, yeah, got a badge. That's be a competition as well. It's my 65th birthday. I know. And then I'll retire the next day. I'll go to Spain and not come back. Heather. Hayley says that's fine. Anyway, that's that one. Anyway, lovely Tasha. She's bringing a new blouse, which one of you have named. Yeah, because there was competition. She didn't want my names. I put my names in. She didn't want mine. I've done 2 sizes. Oh, honey. Right, honey, I've got it 6 to 18. Merchant and Mills. 17th of October last year. That looks very easy. Let's have a look what she says. Oh, intermediate, she's put. £17.50, only 13 of those left. And then we've got this one here, which is the 18 to 28 UK sizes. Well, the gingham might be a bit light for that one, but you'd have to interface the top bit. It'd be nice. Yeah, that bit would be nice in the gingham. Right, and maybe 2-coloured gingham. Right, now this Closet Core, I talk about this all the time. The Closet Core actual garments are adorable. I hate their drawings. I can't I'm going to have a word with them, because to me, if I saw that on a shelf, there's nothing to me about that that's appealing. But I know inside there that dress and that shirt are gorgeous. You only have to go and look on their website or on Pinterest or on Instagram. You can see how beautiful they are. And we had one this week, didn't we? The Gatherdy one. And I was like, this is no... And it was beautiful. The dress was gorgeous. And to me, some people might be different to me. Or they are, I know that. But do you know what I mean? It's like, I wouldn't look at that and go, oh, I want to look like that. That's supposed to be aspirational, isn't it? And she looks like she's just thrown that on, doesn't she? And yet underneath, it's a gorgeous, gorgeous dress. Lovely. Right, okay, so that's all of my patterns. What do you want me to do next then? Scissors. Right, I've got left-handed, I've got pink in, I've got lightweight 12-inch, I've got blue floral, I've got 8-inch and 10-inch. Fiskars, these are nice. Very popular, brand new, $26.99. So now, what are they? Universal scissors, 21 centimetres. Oh, Rosterand have long filled our homes with joy and beauty in the everyday and now delighted to offer scissors with the rich Osterand florist pattern designed by Caroline Slotty. Made in Finland, finished by hand. Gorgeous, aren't they? Am I allowed to open it? See, Michael says no, Hayley says yes. I think Hayley wins in superiority there. Oh, nice. Thank you. They are Fiskars. They're made by Fiskars, but then this lovely Finnish designer, Caroline Slotty, that's her design on there. Beautiful. Let's have a look. Oh, now this is jersey that we're cutting through there. Listen to that, it's beautiful. Oh, nice, isn't it? Look. They're lovely and short. Well, you know they're going to be good because they're Fiskars, aren't they? They're not serrated. There you go, you got your Fiskars written there. Or as Jen says, Fiskars. Beautiful. Lovely, aren't they? Gorgeous. They're very elegant. They're very lightweight. You can sharpen those, yeah? Yeah, you can sharpen those. Look at it. I even love the box. Look at that. Anyway, $26.99. Lovely gift, that one. What's the matter? Yeah, they're all Mundane now. Pinking shears. Here you go, pinking shears. Yeah, you added them in specially, did you? At $32.99. Red dot pinking shears from Mundo. Oh. They are now. $32.99, that's good. That's good for a pair of pinking shears because these are really good quality. Actually, on the packet, sorry, I've just thrown the packet at Michael. You wouldn't normally cut jersey with pinking shears, but let's see how we go. Oh, no problem at all. Look at that. What's lovely about these is pinking shears sometimes are a bit too heavy, aren't they? And when you cut, you go like that. As you get cheaper pairs, they kind of twist as you cut them. These don't twist at all. These are really, really lovely cut. And they come with the Mundale guarantee and everything. Beautiful. And lightweight, lovely and lightweight. Pinking shears are normally very heavy, aren't they? Because you obviously have all the extra material within the teeth and everything. At $32.99. Lovely, aren't they? They're really good. I don't own a pair of pinking shears, but if you want to finish edges, you can do this. Or who was on the other day? And they were saying you can either snip into the curve or just get some really lovely pinking shears and cut round it. Oh. What's the matter with you today, then? There's not many of these. How much was it? $24.99. How much were they? So we've gone from £8 off. They're gone way too low. Buy these. Buy these. This is a Hayley B trying to show off now. Buy these because that's a really good price for Mundale pinking shears. At $24.99. Here they go. 20. These 8.5 inches, that's 22 centimetres, isn't it? Well, they're nearly gone, these now. They're nearly gone, single figures. Julie says, have a great day, loving the show. Thank you, Julie, my love. That's what? 8 left. That's it. These are going to sell out. These are going to sell. 7 left. How many in baskets? Oh, no, it's 13 in baskets. I don't know why. What? Okay, I'm going to just... I mean, she's telling me I've got to move on because the hour's finished, right? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why? There's no reason for her to have done that because we only had a few anyway. She's now reduced the price. Well done if you get these, by the way. And I'm not getting angry. 2 left. I'm not getting angry. I just don't understand. You see, the thing is, right, this is where I feel for Ben and Hannah and Jess now. If they did that, the phone would be ringing out going, what'd you do that for? There was no need to do that. They were selling all right without that. What'd you do that for? 1 left now. There's 1 left. I'm going to move on. Well done if you get that. Oh, no. Don't buy that. That's the last one there. Right, next. Be quick, 'cause it's 59. I'm going to do this, right? The 12-inch Mundales, right? We have got the 12-inch in the metal, but these are brilliant. If you want to practice your dressmaking big shears, these are the best way. It's the CWD 472. Look at the price, $24.99. If you've never used 12-inch scissors before, If you buy the big shears, they are quite heavy on your hand. So these are excellent to practice using a 12-inch before you invest in the more expensive ones. But do go through. They're called cushion proof because, well, let me show you, right? This round here is soft on your hand, right? If you were to buy these, which the boxes aren't open, well, no, not these. No, I'm not going to open these. I was just going to show you, if you buy the normal 12-inch scissor, this isn't cushion. This is the same metal as this. That's all I was going to show you. Here you go. I mean, these are exquisite. Don't get me wrong. These tailor's shears are... I might do them in 12 o'clock, but these shears are exquisite. But these are heavy, right? And there's no cushion around here. We've got so used to having cushioned handles that this is the 12-inch one for you to practice in before you invest in something. Or you might not get on with 12-inch scissors, and then you don't need to pay £24.99, not £60 or whatever. Oh, no. We're into the next hour now. This is into Susie's hour. You're getting crash happy now. What happens is they crash something, they see how fast it sells out, and then go, I'm going to do it again now. Oh, I'm going to do it again now. I'm going to let you buy those over the break. Oh, message on the bottom before I go. I just love how passionate you are about the projects on the show. Never change. Eileen, that's my problem, you see. Because if I pick up something I don't like, I've got this fabric. Anyway, look at this. And I get told off for that because people can tell what I like and what I don't like. Yeah. In the morning in prep, people go, like yesterday, Becky was like, why do you need to see what's on the trolley? I was like, I need to know everything that's in the show. You can have it on a piece of paper, but it's only when you've got it in front of you on the trolley. And I'm really insistent on things like that. Anyway, we've got to go for a break. Susie's up next. We're doing log cabin. Oh, what? We'll run other scissors through. We're not going to do them in 12. We'll run them through in the break. All right, I'll see you in 4.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
So have you heard of the sewing term fat quarter? A fat quarter is a rectangular piece of fabric, usually measuring 18 inches by 22 inches. It's called a fat quarter because it's a quarter of the fabric on a roll or bolt, and because they're pre-cut, no need to measure or trim. You can find fat quarters in different styles, plain, patterned, or even bundled together in matching sets. So now you know what a fat quarter is.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click gift cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Oh, sorry, we're just having a good old gossip then, and you came back too early. I need to just say something to you. Before we start with Susie, what did I say? Oh, it's this one. What did I say earlier was our best-selling mannequin ever? Right, we've never had it in this colour before. That's just for the medium, right? That's the medium, because that is the best-selling medium leg form. So right, in the past, the history of it, this was the blue one, right? It is our best-selling medium in the leg form, exactly the same today. This is brand new. We've got single figures already. Now, we will get more, but they have to be made specially for us. So that one is our bestseller, but only one behind was the medium in this, the tailor-made. In the medium in the tailor-made, this is like for, they're saying this is for like a starter, don't they? and it's £99.99. Now, the same shape is in John Lewis's for £110, the medium. The small's £109. We don't do price differences like that. We charge the same for every price, pound. And we've got 4 weeks split pay. That was one behind the sale. How many we sold of that? This is one behind. So it's a very close run-up. I just needed to point that out to you before we went on. Right, now, Susie, we know you love a ruler.
We do love a ruler.
And we've not had these before, have we? The 6-inch log cabin trim tools, but we've got it in the regular and we've got it in the curvy. Before we start selling it, what is the joy? Why should somebody buy a ruler like this?
So it makes life super easy. You don't have to think about cutting strips accurately because you can use any old width of strip as long as there's a minimum that they give you in the instructions. But from then on in, you're going to be cutting it down at every stage. So it keeps the strips even. It keeps the block square as you go. And it just means that it's a finished block really quickly, evenly, and they're all identical. They're not going to be higgledy-piggledy.
Now, I'll do the side. There they are, here they are. So they're your regular one. Aren't they lovely? We've got those fabrics as well coming up as well. So they're your regular ones. So that's your Cortez steps, your half log cabin, and your log cabin.
Yep.
Then we also have the curvy one, which were the other colourway, Ollie. Yep. This one. But this one really depends on how you... Because this and this are the same block.
Exactly.
All the same block, right?
It's through.
But
you
use
zigzags.
it, just placing them differently.
Yeah.
Right, so now I just need to explain something, the science. You can buy this one on its own. You can buy this one on its own. But Hayley's done a deal where if you buy the two, you get 10% off. So which one do you want to do first? Curvy on its own first. Curvy on its own. $22.99. $22.99 for your curvy 6-inch log cabin. It's a trim tool. It's not a ruler. It's a trim tool. Well, you're going to save £2.30 off each, aren't you? Or $2.29 off each. So they're going to be £20 each. If you buy both of them, you'll get them for £20 each. I think that's right, isn't it? Right, so that's your curvy on its own. We've got lots of these because it's the first day we've ever done it, so I'm not worried about stock or anything like that. Then we've got the regular log cabin, 6-inch log cabin. I think this one's going to be more popular, to be honest. Oh, this one's already more popular, yeah. $22.99 on its own. So if you buy both of them, it would be $45.98. But, oh, hang on, sorry, the graphics, that one is still in. Yeah, $45.98, but hang on. Yeah, get rid of those graphics so I can put these in the picture. Right, are you ready? Oh, so hang on, you're not putting a graphic in for it? Oh, God, I didn't realise that. Oh, no, that never works. Yeah? Right, okay. So... there's no graphics for the two. You need to buy that one. I wondered why you were getting so uppity about the numbing. I was thinking, well, she'll see that in the graphic in a minute. There's no bundle. So will it automatically happen? It definitely will. Right. So if you buy this one individually, you'll pay $22. How much was it? $99. If you buy this one on its own, it's $22.99. But if you put both of those in your basket will automatically take 10% off. That's it, right? I just think if I was at home, I'd want to see it. Oh,
trust the process.
Liam who?
Dixon.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you need a graphic to say, because if I tune in now, I have no idea that I can buy both of those and get 10% off. That's just me being mouthy as usual. Yeah, so you buy this one for $22.99. You can buy this one for $22.99. Put them both in your basket and you will get 10% off the whole price, and it happens automatically. Right, I'm not going to say anything else. Okay, if only for today. If you're watching tomorrow, which is day, it won't work. It's only for today, right? Only for today. Right, are you ready, Susie, or do you want me to carry on talking?
No, I'm ready.
Right, let's do a demo, because we've got other things to show you, but I want you to see these brand new rulers first. I need to warn you that the straightforward one is absolutely flying out. I haven't got graphics for the other one.
So shall we do the straightforward one?
Do the straightforward one first, then.
Okay, so with all the creative grids, you get a lovely little booklet.
Yeah.
Now, there is an extra that you can download from the Creative Grids US website.
Right.
If you don't want to cut as you go, there is a sewing and trimming sequence that you can
so that's from Creative Grids' own website, but America,
it's
not
the US,
UK.
not the UK one. Couldn't find it on the UK one.
Yep.
But what that gives you is your exact, precise strip sizes. I didn't use that.
No.
I just went as I did. So what I did was cut my strips, and it tells you a minimum width.
Yeah.
And as long as you have one straight cut, you can use scraps.
Yeah.
That's fine. So you need a start point. So I deliberately haven't cut that. We're going to cut that together. I need a 2-inch square for this one.
I've got that ruler that Susie's using, a 6.5 by 12.5, coming up in a minute.
And if you haven't got any rulers, then this one is a really good start point to add to start your collection going, because it will be a collection. Because it's a good all-rounder, it'll cut across a fat quarter and everything. So I'm just going to cut a 2-inch square, and it needs to be a precise 2-inch square. So don't just sort of wing it and think, oh, that's all right, it's nearly there. We want a precise...
Yeah, put that ruler in if you want to, then.
2
So the ruler is a 6.5 by 12.5-inch ruler that we're using to cut it. And we also had that 45mm rotary cutter in Susie's last hour as well.
Yeah.
Oh, it just wafted.
It just wafted. There you go. So that's my start point. So I'm going to do a traditional piece, because
traditional log cabin.
Everyone then will know what we're doing. So I'm keeping the pieces as they are.
Yeah.
As one stretch. And we're going to sew. Now, one thing I will say, with any of the log cabin trim tools, always practice your 1/4 inch first. You do need a very accurate 1/4 inch.
Right.
You're far better, actually, to do a scant. I hate saying it, because I don't agree with the term, but just under a 1/4 inch is absolutely ideal, especially for the curvy one, which I'll show you when we get to that. But make sure you know what your 1/4 inch is. And if you're if you're doing lots of these, I mean, when I did the 4 blocks at once, I just kept the strips and did all the pieces for the same section at once. Whoops.
Okay.
I'm pressing the trolley pedal, not the machine sewing pedal. Right, is why we haven't got it working. And then what I do, if I remember to get my scissors out, is just trim off as we go. And it doesn't tell you to do this in the instructions, but I found, because of the fabrics that I've got, because they're very light and see-through, I trimmed as I went, because that way I didn't have excess fabric showing through.
Right.
But if you haven't got not thin, but light fabrics that you see through, you don't have to trim as you go.
Right.
So the next piece is going to go this side. So we've still got 2 lights going on. And the whole idea of the log cabin is that you have this alternating light and dark side, and that creates your finish.
Yeah.
But by light and dark, it doesn't necessarily mean white and black. You can do blue and green, yellow and red, whatever you want to do. So again, I'm going to trim that bit off and press back, and then I square that off, just so that I've got a clean edge to line up against every time.
Yeah.
As I say, you don't have to do that. It just reduces bulk and makes it look a bit neater. So
Right, so we are using the 6-inch log cabin trim tool. If you've just tuned in, remember I've got two. I've got the trim tool and the curvy. They're both $22.99. But if you put them into your basket, it will take 10% off. And Claudia's messaged in say it definitely does it. Definitely working. So there is your normal log cabin, regular 6-inch log cabin, which is one Susie's you're going to be using in a second.
Yeah. Well, perhaps a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
And the other thing with pressing, I found pressing as you go, your overall finish is neat as well. So it's just an extra. And then this is the final one of round 1. And because of the size, there's only 3 rounds, so it doesn't take long to do a block. And being 6 inches means that if you're doing a cushion cover, for example, you can do 4 blocks, add a border, a 2-inch border on each side, and you've got a cushion cover size automatically, which is, I think, really great. And 6 inches is a nice block size anyway, isn't it? Right, so then we come to use our
Right, here we go.
So on the tool itself, let's grab a piece of white paper.
Yeah.
You've got different squares marked. You've got your seam allowance, and it's got all your instructions on here. So should you lose this, it's not the end of the world.
Lovely.
So we've just done round 1, so I'm going to be using this square here.
Yeah.
And I'm going to line that up with the first square that we added. And if I've got an accurate 1/4 inch seam and I've sewn correctly, that should fit exactly. If at this stage you're miles out, I would strongly recommend you have a look at your 1/4 inch and start again. Because if you're out at this stage, it's going to be out all the way through. If you're talking like less than a millimetre.
Nice subtle message there for you. Buy both 6-inch Creative Grid log cabin rulers and save 10%. It's the 2 different ones. You don't just buy 2 of that one. You have to buy one of those and one of those.
Curvy and a normal.
Curvy and a normal.
Thank
you.
So it doesn't matter. It's not the end of the world if you're, like a millimetre out. No one's going to get upset. But you'll notice I've got overhang here.
Yeah.
This is
now, also, can I just point out, you've cut strips at the minimum width.
Yes.
If you've got 2.5-inch jelly roll, you can
Yeah,
still use
absolutely
that,
perfect.
and you'll be cutting a bit more off. There's more wastage, which is why she hasn't done it. 'Cause she hates waste. But don't think, I've always got to cut 1.5 inches. If you've got, or just strips left over.
Yeah.
If you bought, the scrap bags we have that have the
Bits and
motor and
Yeah.
they're slightly wider, you can use those. You'll just trim off more.
Yeah.
That's all I need to say.
This is where I use my log cabin tools the most to use up my scraps.
Yeah.
Because I don't have to subcut. As long as I've got a straight edge, I can use
Sorry,
it.
I interrupted.
No, you're absolutely fine. So I'm going to cut across along the side and the top.
Yeah.
Get rid of those. Turn the block 180 degrees.
Yeah. Still put round 1 in the middle.
Still put round 1 in the middle where it was. So you're not turning your ruler, you're turning your fabric, and then trim off the other sides. So that gives you the start point of your log cabin. And then you're going to repeat that process. And you know where to start because it's the one is enclosed in seams totally.
Yeah.
So we then take the next bit and off we go again. Repeat the process.
Well, yeah, you're keeping your light on one side and your dark on the other side. So you know that if you're sewing against the light one, you're sewing a light one too.
You should have a light with it, yes. And I would suggest that you start with the normal log cabin if you've never done one before.
Yeah.
Remember, you can use the edge of your ruler to cut as well. You don't have to use...
Half the stock of the regular log cabin 6-inch one has gone once you've all checked out, just so you know.
What I would say is if you've never done log cabin before, do this one first before you start delving into
I
half
just
log
need you
cabins.
to move it forward a little bit.
Yes,
Now
there
we've got
you
that
go.
graphic underneath. We can't see.
All right. How far do I need to go? Like that? Yeah, so if I'm in the middle of the map, we're okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Right, so let's do the second light. Trim. And because you've got horizontal lines on here, you can use this ruler to line up against a seam in order to trim off
So
the square.
the bit you're trimming off, you don't have to do that now.
No,
do you?
absolutely
That's just
not.
you
It's
being
just-
extra tidy, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to do that at all. And if you've cut the strips to the size that Creative Grids list on their sequencing and trimming chart, then your strips will be the right size anyway, so you don't need to do any of that.
Oh yeah, you're only doing it because you're just chopping off from one long strip.
Absolutely, yeah, yeah. But as you said, jelly rolls are absolutely brilliant for this.
I just imagine you get a bit feel a bit sick when you have to cut off that much.
No, because I then use those for a Quilt As You Go project.
Okay,
they go in the correct colour pod of scraps.
Right.
Yeah. Or they make really good zipper tabs or things like that. So this is the end of round 2.
Right. Now, this is where you need to watch closely. We're going to get the camera to come in really close so you can see how Susie lines up. It'll be easier this time because round 2 square is actually white. So you'll see it on the dark fabric, yeah.
Right. So round 2 is this one here.
Yeah.
So we're going to line that up with that central square that we started with.
Yeah.
Everything else should line up as well.
So that will
So you've
go round your
seam-
centre square. Round 1 will all line up.
And round 2 should line up with your horizontal and vertical lines as well. Once it's in place, because you've still got the Creative Grids non-slip surface underneath, all around your seam allowance, as long as you put some downward pressure on, it will hold its place. And you've got spots of it as well. So again, we turn 180 degrees, realign that centre with round 2. Don't look at this edge, that's not the one that matters. It's your horizontal lines all lining up with your seams and that centre square. And then we can trim off.
Okay, Hayley's got a question for you.
Yes.
Oh no, it's like we said at the beginning. It's because in the old days they wouldn't have had a ruler like this. You'd have just sewn strips.
Yeah.
It would have been. If you look at quilts from many years ago, they didn't have all of this.
No.
So they were precise in their own way, weren't they?
Yeah.
This, for something like a log cabin that you want to be precise, this takes away all the headache. Dulcie's got one of these and she absolutely loves it because you can do your sewing, you can enjoy it, but you know at each round there'll be nothing worse than doing a log cabin and then when you finish it, you haven't got one of these and it's all slightly...
One's slightly
like
squished.
this or like that or too big that way or too big that way. This way, after every single round, you make sure it's absolutely precise. That's what's good about it.
It is. That's what I like about it anyway. I didn't trim that. I know I am overly finicky, but it's just keeping it all neat at the ends. Right, so we're nearly there. This is the last round.
Which fabrics are you using?
I'm using Tumbleweed, I think
That
it is.
one?
That one, and from the other set, I've mixed it.
Oh, you've muddled them up.
I have, yeah, sorry. Have I? I don't know. I just used
Well, unless
two
I
that
blame Michael for putting it in the wrong pile.
I used 2 that I hadn't yet used,
Right.
basically. And there were only 3 that I hadn't used, so...
Don't worry.
Yeah. It was just so that everyone could see how all the fabrics
Oh, no, exactly.
work.
We've got them all individually anyway, so I just want to take you through them in a
Yeah.
second.
They're beautiful fabrics to work with. They're so soft. They're really lovely. So we're working our way round.
So hang on, what have you got squared up at the moment? Nothing.
So nothing yet. No, I'm just using the edge of the ruler just to take off that trim.
Which you don't have to do.
Do not have to do that bit. It's a Susieism.
Yeah.
But do make sure you're always using.
Because it'll get trimmed off when you do your tidying up trim tool anyway.
Not underneath the seam, it won't. No.
Oh, right.
So that's why I trim it, because underneath the lighter fabrics it will show.
Right.
So I just got into the habit of trimming as I go.
Yeah.
But you can put the blocks together really quickly. So if you are doing a full quilt and say you need, I don't know, 80 squares, you can do them really quickly.
But also, sometimes you come in from work or wherever you've been, you think,
Yeah.
I just want to do half an hour of sewing.
Yeah.
You could do 2 of these, like, before you make, while the tea's cooking or something like that.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Or I would just forget tea and make these, personally, but yeah.
What are you muttering about?
I'd forget the food and just carry on sewing.
Yeah, poor old Dunks. No wonder he's never cold. He's just always hungry.
No, he isn't. He goes and raids the biscuit barrel. Whilst tea is cooking. Right, last round then. Last one. So I'm just going to quickly press that open. I find it very satisfying when everything is even and precise and correct. It ticks boxes, doesn't it? So the last round in the centre of your ruler is round 3.
Right.
So that's our last round. So that's where we're going to line up our centre square.
I can see round 4.
No, you can't. That's a different... That's the half log cabin, because the half log cabin has 6 layers.
Right, okay.
Which I will show you in a minute.
No, that's fine, because I'd have automatically gone, oh, there's another one.
Yeah, no.
So let's have a look at that
So
then. So we're lining up.
Lining up in that centre square, and you should have fabric all the way round. So if you've got a rotating...
Oh, so now this is our finished block size now, so you just literally go all the way round.
So we're just going all the way round. And I haven't left myself enough room. Hang on.
Yeah, but the sewing machine's in the way.
It's all going to be in the way. There you go. I'm just going to realign because I've moved it. There you go. And that's given me my complete log cabin.
How brilliant is that? So remember... This is the 6-inch regular log cabin that Susie's used for that one for $22.99. However, if you also put the curvy one in your basket, it will automatically take 10% off. You'll get it for £20. That one for £20, that one for £20. So it'll take your 10% off. Right? Right. Before you do that, I'm going to show you some of the fabrics.
Okay.
If that's all right, just very quickly.
Absolutely.
I've got 3 bundles of fabric. Susie's muddled hers, so I'll just show you. This is the first one that she was supposed to use. Right, these are art gallery fabrics, beautiful. They feel amazing.
They do, they're really soft.
Right, so this one is called Tumbleweed. You're saving £4 already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fabrics. 3 metres of fabric there for $49.94. Gorgeous design. And wait till you feel these when you get them home.
Yeah, they're so soft. They would make really lovely shirts and blouses, I think.
Not in this one, because you only got half a metre. But
all right. We patch it.
Beautiful, aren't they? £8.32 for half a metre, that works out at. So that's your tumbleweed. They're all available by the half metre on their own. Right, then you were also using one from this bundle.
Yes.
Which you'd also saw in Susie's tulip bag earlier.
This one.
Oh, it's coming over. Right, so she just used that one in the log cabin. Did you use that one? That's in the green one, isn't it? Oh,
yes.
Love.
Yeah, that's nice.
Love. There you go. So that one there is your A Year in Petals collection.
Yes.
Again, saving £4. All of those are available on their own on the website underneath. They'll all be on pre-order at the moment. But Hayley will put them over in the break. You're saving your £4 on that bundle. Now I've got this other bundle over here, which I think loads of you'll want for your stash cupboard.
Yeah.
Have you not used any of these?
She didn't give me any of those.
Oh, you didn't get any of these? All right, then.
So rude.
We don't give the designer everything because they'll cost us too much money. There you go. That wouldn't work log cabin.
No.
That wouldn't work log cabin. If you
but
mix that with that...
I was going to say, you could mix and mix
Yeah.
all of those, as long as they're lights.
Yes,
yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
There's the red bundle. I'd actually put it with... Oh, well, we'll put the red bundle first.
No, I think they're
so
both
that's the
work.
red bundle there.
Yeah.
This is the Mineral Fusion, is that one there. Again, you're saving £4. Yeah. But look, that would be brilliant for your cupboard. And when you think, oh, I need a bit of cream fabric, they're all cream, but they've all got a little interest on them, haven't they?
They'd be really nice for bag linings as
Yes,
well,
exactly.
because they've
yes.
got a bit of texture to them.
Oh, you don't need a bag line for that because it's a circle.
It lines itself.
Yeah, it lines itself.
And creates a pocket as you do it.
Exactly. Right, so that's that one. They're all available on their own underneath. They will be underneath a minute. They're on pre-order at the moment. Right, so let's now... So you're now going to place regular log cabin blocks together, are you?
Yes, so this is... just to show you that it's not just the log cabin.
Yeah.
So I've got two here, and when you come to join them, you can play around with how you join them. So you get a zigzag if you do them offset like that, or you can create crosses, and you can have different designs. But the ruler also will create the half log cabin, and that's where you will use the extra pieces.
Because you're starting with the square in the corner.
Absolutely. So this time, for this, you're adding alternate...
No, Hayley, no, we're still on the same ruler. We're still on the same ruler. So what you're doing is, instead of your square being in the middle, you start with your square at the bottom.
And you add your light and then a dark, light, dark, and you trim as you go using round one. Then you'll do round two.
So that square is always round the one in the bottom left-hand corner. And
it is. Yeah. And then when you get to 6, it should all line up to cut all the way round.
Brilliant. And then what was the other one?
And the other one that you could do is what we call courthouse steps. So that's where you do your lights on opposite and your darks on opposite.
And your squares in the middle.
And your square is in the middle. But and when you're trimming that, you trim the same as you do. It tells you in the instructions, so you're not going to get confused. No. The confusing thing is, I wouldn't start with this one because you'll get your head muddled where you're trimming. Yeah. Start with one of these two, and then you can get used. But with this one, if you put two blocks together, you get sort of squared step shapes, and you can get some really lovely quilt
Jane
patterns.
Alcock, for my 60th birthday, made me a log cabin quilt.
Yes.
And all of those are all in it and everything, and it's just the most divine thing.
It is a lovely block to get to grips with.
OK, I need to move on. This is your 6-inch regular log cabin. How many are in baskets, Hales? OK, there are 4 left once you've all checked out. 4 of those left once you've all checked out. Right, now we're going to move on to the curvy log cabin trim tool. Rightio. Now, let me have a look. OK, lots and lots of those in baskets. Yeah, we'll get some curvy ones up. So you can see on here, this is what you're making. Oh, it's behind there, isn't it? There you go. No, here you go. Look. It's as if you join them together. We'll show you how to do that differently, but this is what you get if you join them together for the curvy one. So let's now do... Remember, put both of them in your basket and you'll get 10% off, right? If you buy one, it's $22.99. Buy the other, it's $22.99. Buy them both and you get a 10% off. Right, so let's do curvy then.
Curvy. So just to show you what the difference is between the two, if you look at these are the same. I've tried to pick two colours the same, but if you look at the diameter of the width of the strips, this is the normal one we've just done.
Yeah.
This one is the curvy, so you can see that your lights are slightly coming up thinner and your darks are wider.
Yeah.
And that's what creates the difference between the two. So you get a thinner one side than you do the other to create that curve illusion. Yeah. So that's why it's called the curvy one.
Lovely.
So we're going to have a go at that one. Now, you start with a different size square for this, so I'm going to cut my square first.
It tells me, doesn't it, how much big
it does. It tells you exactly what to cut, and in this instance, it's a 1.5 inch square.
Okay.
And that needs to be precise. So I'm going to start with... I'm going to start with a light this time. Why don't I start with a light, just to change it up. So we'll cut a 1.5 inch square. Again, there is a minimum size of strip, but if you want to use your odds and bits, then please do. So that's my square. And you can always fussy cut that if you wanted to. This time, when you come to the ruler, there is a centre square seam guide at the bottom. Now, you can use this, you don't have to, but if you line it up, and the diagram on here, on the instructions, I found a little bit confusing in that your square will be slightly bigger than it looks on the diagram because of the seam allowance.
Of course, yeah.
So don't panic if it is, but what I would concentrate on is that you've got your square lined up and you've got these dots here that you can, with a friction pen or marker on the wrong side, mark if you want to, so you know that your first seam is going in the right place.
Yeah.
But that, you don't have to do that.
No.
That's just an extra piece in there. So your first one that you're doing is I'm going to do the wide ones first. Now the wide strips obviously are going to be cut wider than the narrow strips.
Yeah, narrow have to be at least 1 1/4 and wide have to be at least 1 3/4.
So you're going to cut those and we're going to start by sewing those together. And I would sew a scant 1/4 inch for these ones, but if you use that marking tool that they've given you, then you'll be doing that anyway.
Yeah.
And then, like we did before, I'm going to press and trim as we go. And the difference with this one is, whoops, try and press it so that everything's flat, not just one bit of it. So I'm then going to trim that off and add the next one. So I need that to be, what was it? Hang on. I think it's 1 and 2 3/4. So I can add in 1 here. Stitch that in place. Actually, if I trim, let's do a bit of trimming, Susie. You've got far too much.
While Susie's getting ready to cut that, Hayley's got a picture of some quilts made up. Just pick them up from the internet now.
They do look stunning, don't they, when they're all arranged?
There's a curvy one, 2 curvy ones.
I love that one that does like the pinwheel twist on the right-hand side. I think that's stunning. And as you can see...
Very clever, because you just twist your blocks around. You make your blocks, you make all your blocks, then you sit and you twist them around, you play with the colours and play with the dark and light.
But if you... It's a great scrappy quilt one, because if you have a load of light plains and a load of colours, and just keep colours one side and plains the neutral the other, you can get that amazing pinwheel effect. Have I just sewn that onto the wrong side? I think I have.
Yeah, like Susie said at the beginning, you make 4 6-inch ones and do a 2-inch border, you've got a lovely cushion cover. Don't have to do a big quilt.
I do believe I've just sewn that onto the wrong side, but it doesn't matter.
You're right.
Have I? Yes, I have. Hang on. Bear with. Bear with.
Whilst you're doing that, remember, these are $22.99 if you buy them individually. If you buy the regular one and the curvy one at the same time, you get 10% off. Oh, where is it? There it is. But there's not a graphic for it or anything. You literally put them in your basket and it automatically does it, right? But please now be careful. If you're looking to get the 2, the regular one is like, I don't know how many are left, but it's very, very minimal now on the regular one.
Right. Try that again. My fault there. Right,
You're all right now?
Yeah, well, I will be in a second. I'm just going to sew it to the correct size. Side, sorry. Right, try again. Right. Back in the room.
Good.
Hopefully.
Will these 3 metre bundles, would they make a quilt? If you bought the 3 metre bundle. The thing is, with log cabin, you need half and half, don't you, colour-wise? So, if that was a log cabin, you'd have to do those 3 as your one colourway. And we've got those. But we've also got vanilla on its own if you want to just buy a wodge of vanilla as well.
I would... Yeah, I mean, I did the courthouse steps with those 2. Here we are.
There you go, look.
So you do get a difference. But if you really want to make it dramatic, then I would add a neutral to it. Yeah.
There's your vanilla. That's $3.99 for half a metre. Well, yeah, the thing is, what you do, is what I would do, is you'd have this as your light on all of them. Are you agreeing with me in this, Susie? If you did this as your light side on all of the blocks, and then used all of these as your dark ones to mix and match them all. Yeah. So you can make a quilt out of it.
Absolutely.
Make whatever you want. I don't know how big a quilt it would make out of it.
No, I couldn't do. I'd have to. I could work out the maths, but
not now. You've only got 10 minutes.
Yeah. Well, no, it's more. You just need to calculate how many 1.5-inch strips you'd be able to, or 1 3/4-inch strips. So when you come to line this up, you turn the ruler upside down, and you're using the one that's got the.
Oh, I wonder why the writing was upside down like that, because it's when you use it, that's the right way up.
That's the right way up. And what you need to do is to line up your seam guide with the square.
Yeah.
So the outer bit will then be on the
So what's that white dotted line then there?
So that's when you first mark your piece.
Right.
That's allowing for the seam.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
But this time,
and now this is when you've actually seamed
we
it.
want it to be lined up on the edges, like that, she says. And then we're going to trim back.
Right. There you go.
Okay. And then we can take off our excess. And then we're going to add the next ones to it. Yeah. So we need some of our lights now. I'm just checking that I've picked up the right pile. Because I cut several. No, that's too thin. Yeah, that is the right one. So like with the normal log cabin, you'll do 2 of one colourway and then to the other. Now you can start with the lights. You don't have to start with the darks. I just chose to start with the darks, but you don't have to. So I'm going to just trim that off. But we are working side to side, around rather than side to side. Yeah. You can do a curvy courthouse steps, which is the one I showed you, so you'll get uneven steps. Always a trip hazard. needs to have a health and safety warning.
Yeah. Be careful on some of the mineral fusion fabrics because they've been very, very popular. You're buying them by the half metre. Go and check on the website because some of those are quite limited now. Oh, in fact, this one, which I was about to show you, was sold out. This room that's even showing you. The 10-inch wonky log cabin trim tool is sold out. I've got the curvy log in 10-inch. It's the same thing, exactly the same we're doing now, but as a 10-inch block. So if you're making a big quilt, then use the 10-inch block one.
Well, yeah, but you won't get as many swirls, will you?
Well, no, but if it's a massive double bed. $28.99. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. So we'll go back to the 6-inch curvy log cabin now, which that's what it's all about.
Right, so now I'm trimming on round 1. So you turn the ruler the right way up, so the majority of the writing will be facing you the right way up, and you're going to go to the narrow round 1. So I've got that in my square, and I'm trimming my narrow seams.
Yep.
So they.
Now imagine trying to do this without the ruler.
Oh, you'd have to accurately cut absolutely everything if you were going to do that, and it would just be a nightmare. Now, what we do is flip the ruler as well as your piece and realign on the
first
wide round 1.
Yeah.
So you've got the ruler works wide upside down, if you like, writing upside down, and narrow with the main graphic the right way up. And so I'm lining up that square in round 1 here, down here even, because that's my square.
Because that's round 1.
Because that's round 1. And now I'm trimming.
Yeah.
Whoops. So you can see we've got narrow in light, wide in dark. And then we start the process again. So we're going to do our narrow first. Wide first, even. Oh, do you know, it's been a very long morning. And I've only done 2 shows. Ridiculous. It's because I've done a lot of maths in between. That's what it is.
Are you going to be at Festival of Quilts?
I am. There all the time. I'm on the Janome stand.
Okay.
For the whole show, which is lovely, but I don't get to walk round. So
you have to say, I'm just going to go to powder my nose.
Well, yeah, we do, and we all go off in different directions, and then on day 2 we have a hubbub as to which way goes. Yeah, which way you see different things. So yeah, no, I'm really looking forward to it. I love Festival of Quilts. I find it so inspirational.
Yeah, I'm there on the first day,
and it always amazes me how fantastic all the different things are. Every year. It's just incredible. Soon going to come round, isn't it? But I have a very busy month in between, so before then. In fact, we've got 2 Liberty launches before then.
Sorry, say that again?
We've got 2 Liberty launches before then.
I know. Well, I don't know. Right, now, this is the joy of going upstairs and rummaging through people's desks, right? Hayley wasn't in the other day, and I was sitting at her desk when I was doing prep with Jess and... Oh, no, exactly. And I said, oh, what are these? These are gorgeous. And Baldy Paul said, they're Liberty. And I went, oh, I want to be on for these. And he went, they are months and months and months away. That's not the next 2. But there's some, I mean, all of the Liberty fabrics are lovely, but there's 2 ranges, I don't know what they're called or anything, but they're so traditional and so gorgeous coming up in the future.
Wow.
Oh, look at the time. Do I need to can I just check on this ruler?
Yeah.
Just while we're up.
And I'll do one more round. We won't have finished this in time, will we?
Regular, because I'm worried it's going to sell out. Oh, right. There's only 11 left of this, right? And how many baskets? 10 left now. And how many? 37 people have got this in their baskets. There's only 10 left. That's for the regular one, $22.99. We've got this one here, which is the curvy one, which have got a few more of. We had more of these to start with anyway, right? But remember, if you put them both in your basket and check out, you get 10% off the total price. But only for today, Sunday, the 1st of June. Frightening, isn't it?
That is scary that we've gone through another month so quickly. Nearly halfway through the year. That is even more scary. And my to-do list isn't getting any shorter.
No.
In fact, I'm quite behind on my to-do list, so I need to get cracking. Hang on, what's gone on here?
Oh, what have you done? Oh,
I don't know.
Have you lost electricity?
No, it's working, but there you go. Right, I'll turn that off now because we're not going to have time to finish this, are we?
That's all right, because we've got to just finish now, but just
So,
flip that last one up.
The trim, remember, for narrow, we're turning round. So we've got narrow number 2. So narrow number 2 goes in that first centre square.
Yeah.
And then we can trim off.
You can't forget what you're on, Hayley, because you've got narrower strips and wider strips.
One thing you could do is make that centre square a completely different fabric.
Yes, exactly.
So you can
like
easily
half,
spot
like
it.
On a traditional.
Yeah.
All right, so Hayley wants to know, how do you know you're on round 2 or round 3?
Because you can count.
Yeah, you put your centre square in exactly the same place every time, but depending on your round.
Yeah. So this is wide round 2. So my centre square goes in wide round 2, and I trim off the wide side.
Yes, yeah.
So you can see you get an uneven. Now I could stop there if I wanted to.
Yeah,
you don't have to keep going. But if you do another round, that's when you're going to get, not that one, you're going to get, where has it gone? Did I give it to you? No.
She's just getting.
Oh, they're here. Look, dim wrap. Right, then you're going to get this. Right, let's clear the decks. That's what you'll end up with. Now, when you bring them together, you can bring all the lights in the middle, which gives you a sort of cross section.
Yeah.
And then if you carry that on, these will become circles like this. So you'll get a really lovely pattern building up. If you then swizzle round, you can create a zigzag.
Yeah.
That way around, isn't it?
That's it, yeah.
Yeah, so and it carries that on and you get a zigzag pattern. So this, I think the curvy makes a really fun way to play around with design.
Totally. And then Hayley showed that picture. If you play around with it even more, you can get that kind of multi...
Yeah, when you...
she's deleted it already.
When you start...
Hayley's moved on. She's done with that.
Oh, okay. Well, when you start bringing in, different ones, you can create all sorts of different patterns and...
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, I like that. It's like little fans and butterflies and things, loops. Yeah, that creates a really nice...
Oh, there you go. That's the shape I was thinking of.
Yeah.
There, look. It's incredible. But you can make all your blocks and you just sit and play with it all and make
now
all
that,
those lovely shapes.
To get that, what they've done is some of the colours are narrow and some of the whites are wide to get it to do that complete thing. But yeah, you can. It's really good fun just to play around. So if you make 4 blocks at once, then you can start to get ideas and images. Brilliant. But at 6 inches, again, put 4 together. You've got an amazing design, however you lay them out. If you just put a 2-inch border all the way round, that gives you a fabulous cushion.
Gorgeous. Right, check out. This is the curvy log cabin trim tool there, $22.99. Remember, if you put the regular one in the basket at the same time, you will get 10% off. That's the curvy one. Oh, I see the other one gone. This one's about to sell out, which means you won't be able to have the deal anymore. Once this one's sold out. Of 4. There's 4 not checked out of this one. So unless you're one of those 4 people that's going to put that in your basket, 2 now. 1 now. And it's 1. Gone. Gone. So the deal is that no longer exists. The deal no longer exists. We've only got this one here. What? We've got the 10-inch skinny curvy. There you go. That's your skinny 10-inch curvy log cabin tune tool there. Now that one's all skinny. That one's all skinny.
Yes.
That's all skinny. You don't do wide and narrow on that one. That one's all skinny.
It is.
Susie, when you're next then?
The 17th with a new Liberty launch.
Oh, on the day I fly to Spain.
Oh, lucky you.
I know, can't wait.
It's 2 days before we go camping.
Oh, again?
Yes.
Another holiday? I haven't been on holiday yet. I was working,
Another
Hayley.
holiday. Well,
We're going for a break now.
Are we? Excellent.
Oh, she's got to go and make a phone call. I've got sewing machines and lots of goodies in the next hour. Don't go anywhere. What? And the air threader overlocker is back in stock.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
I sew in my bedroom. That's how my career started, me just sewing in my bedroom on my own and running a live stream basically.
Hello everyone, welcome back to my sewing room.
My name is Holly Dennett. I am a sewing content creator, a sewing pattern and fabric designer, and I have a degree in fashion design. So my style, it kind of goes back into like my fashion degree. I discovered that I loved gowns and formal wear, fabrics that move and drape such as silks, anything natural. The dress behind me, it's inspired by the dress that Villanelle wears in Killing Eve. It's so poofy, and I made a underskirt as well to really stick it out. And yeah, I just really love it. It's one of my favourite makes. Yeah, so my outfit I'm wearing here, this is actually the sewing pattern that I sampled in my very first show in December. It's a pyjama shirt and trouser. So here we are, we're wearing it as day wear. I've just tucked it in and so many people have said, oh, I like your jumpsuit. And I'm like, no, It's a pyjama sewing pattern. So I quite like it. I've always loved clothes but never really put the two and two together, that I could make clothes, and it's just snowballed from that, from being a hobby to then turning into my job.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Oh, okay. That's right, don't worry. Go on then. Back in stock, back in stock, back in stock. Yes, printer, yes, printer, yes, printer is back in stock. But I'm not doing it now. You have to wait. You'll have to wait. So, the early bird this morning, one of the early birds this morning, was this. Oh, that's right, Dan. Now, if you buy one of these, how much is it on its own? $4.99, right? It's an iron cleaner. It's obviously a consumable because you'll use it and have to replace it. If you buy one, you get the second one for... Well, right, look. This should cost you $9.98. Which way up we go? There we go. Oh, hang on. No, it has to because it's an early bird. Right, should be $9.98. You're getting it for $5.98. Right? So this is $4.99. This is $4.99 on its own, did we say? There you go. Little film there. Yeah, I thought you went out to make a phone call, not get a bag of food. Oh, don't. When we used to work on Rocks & Co, she used to get the floor manager to make a whole dinner for her. And suddenly in the middle of the shift, they'd bring in salmon and potatoes and peas and everything. Anyway, look at this, look at this, look at this. It's right messy, but brilliant. Watch it wipe off now. And this was Hayley's iron. We have no idea what she had on the bottom of that iron. Look at the cloth. We had to do it... All right, okay, I'm going to be totally honest with you. We had to do it 4 times to get the muck off Hayley's iron. Most people's irons, you'll just need a quick wipe over. Make sure the steam... make sure your iron is on, make sure it's on steam, then let the iron heat up, then you do that, cover your ironing board, don't let it dribble on your ironing board, then give it a wipe, then go because all the gunk goes into the holes, right? So you need to, and then you need to wipe the bottom bit of the iron down there. I know. £5.98. £5.98. So this is £4.99. So basically you're getting that one for 99p. And it's a new one. I've not seen this one before. Brand new, brand new, brand new. It doesn't make that awful brown smell. It still says on the packet, you know, don't breathe in the fumes or anything. But it's not like that dreadful brown, really, really bad brown fumes or anything like that. £5.98. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Right, so that goes over there like that. So, now the overlocker. Hayley? Yep. Now the overlocker, yep. Right, now this is the air threader overlocker. You know how much I love this. You know, when we sold out on this, I said it's going to be months. It's going to be months before we get it back in again. And it has been 3 months since we had it, right? 3 months since it's been here. You love it. And the thing is about, let me tell you the whole story in a second. Oh, I love it, look. Look at that. Right, I'll just do this first of all, because when I bought my first overlocker, the thing that's frightening about an overlocker is the threading. So I could never do it, And then after I finished working in theatre, I never needed to thread an overlocker again, because you didn't have one on the film set. We didn't, and I wasn't making anything. It was in the making wardrobe they had them, but I didn't need to use it, so I never needed to worry about it. Then I went to work at Sewing Quarter, and they said, we're going to do overlockers. And I was like, oh, no, I can't thread an overlocker. I can't do that. Anyway, the Elna 664 and the 664 Pro came in. I was like, these are so easy to thread. Then Jane from Elna said to me, you just wait and see. We've got an air threader. It threads itself. And you go, don't be ridiculous. It's not a machine that can thread itself. The lower looper on this, let me just get this out of the way. The lower looper and the upper looper on this machine thread themselves, right? They thread themselves. It's so easy. I'm going to show you a little film in a minute of me. When we were filming in that house, it's just incredible because we can do close-ups on that little film that I can't do here, right? Now, before I show you the film, I said, when we sold out of those, I said, I don't know what's happening to the price, right? When this happens, right, when you see this, right, you know something's going to crash, right? It shouldn't, because I said when it comes back in a few months' time, it's bound to be that price. Where are you going to, Hayley? Going to the same price that we had 3 months ago. We are going to the same price that we had 3 months ago, 1059. What's the scary thing? What do you mean? 10 more deliveries. Okay, right, this is what Hayley's telling me now. There's not enough of stock of this. I mean, we're fine for today. Don't get me wrong, we're fine for today. We would normally order these in the hundreds, right? Because they're one of the best-selling machines. We've got this and the 680 and the 570, which I've got on the show today. When we've got a third of what we would normally have, when they have sold, we've got 10 more available from Elna until October. So come August, round Festival of Quilts, round September, I bet you any money we're going to be saying, got none, can't get any till October. I've got my birthday show coming up in a couple of weeks' time, haven't I? Do you know what I mean? So, now's the time. If you've ever been thinking about it, now is the time to get it, right? I'm wondering if that big... Well, I'm not going to presume why there's a big gap and if the price is going to go up or anything like that. It's the most gorgeous machine. But now, am I talking on this video? I am. Right, I'm going to shut up and I'm going to let you watch this video of me in that house because I think you'll see things on this that I can't show you close up on here. So just watch this. It's only a couple of minutes long. Just watch this. The thing we all hate about overlockers is the threading. All the years I worked in theatre, I could never, ever thread one. Then I came to work at Sewing Street and we had the 664 and the 664 Pro and I thought, at last, an overlocker I can thread up. Then they brought the 864 air threader and I am in heaven. Now, I've just recently got this machine and I absolutely love it. And if you watch me on air, you'll know how much I love it because I get really, really, really overexcited about it. So, let me just take you around the machine. It's a 4-thread overlocker. You can get to all of the machinery that you need to because it opens all the way up like that. But this is where the joy happens. The lower looper and the upper looper are the ones that are really, really difficult to thread. You don't have to worry on this one. whatsoever. I'm going to show you how to thread it very quickly. So what you do is you turn this lever to threading, you turn this lever to lower looper, you turn the clutch until it clicks. Then what that does is all of these tubes and everything all align totally. You then take your first thread, you put it on your stand, you take it through the telescopic here. This is how easy it is. You take it through the tension there, through the tension wheel there, and then down through the looper. You take the end of your thread. Now, I always say, put about 1.5 inches it into the hole. And this is where the absolute brilliance of this machine is. So what you then do is you then lift this lever. This lever sucks air in from outside and it pushes that thread right the way through to where you need it. Like that. Right, that's the lower looper done. All you need to do then is get your tweezers and just, I'll do it in a minute, just pull the thread out to the back. Then you get your next thread and we do the upper looper. So again, we just put the thread on there through the telescopic. So now you always have to thread your overlocker from this one right the way through there. If the thread that one breaks, or you have to start again, you always have to start with this one. Right again, so through the tension wheel, through the little loop at the bottom there, put the end of the thread into the hole. Remember to turn the lever to upper looper, and then you literally, this is the one I love the best. That's it done. That's it done. Now, it has a needle threader on it. You can do the left needle and the right needle. Once that's all done, you then turn this back to sewing. You turn that back up to there. You close the box here. You put your gubbins box on, and you're ready to go. So, it doesn't just do overlocking, it does rolled hem, it does picot hem, it does gathering, it does standard stitch and tight stitch as well. This machine is worth every penny. You need one of these. I don't have to say anything, my fatter older brother just told you everything about that, about the machine. I've got one of these, and I have to tell you, they are brilliant. And like I say, about the threading, you can have this threaded up quicker than you can have your sewing machine threaded up. You've just seen how easy it is to do. And you've got needle threaders and everything. I've just got a couple of slides that you need to see with all the information on it. So you can sew 2, 3 or 4 thread overlocking. You've got your built-in needle threader. You've got your adjustable differential feed, which means you can have the fabric going through at different times. You've got your foot pressure dial. You've got your feed dog system. You've got your 2 thread, because if you go to 2 threads, normally you have to put a converter in. This one has it already built in. Thread cutter, and you can sew up to 1,300 stitches per minute. It's fast. It's very fast. You also get all of that. That's everything that we just explained. The thread guide with telescopic antenna, the colour-coded thread marking, the differential feed with the stitch length, the lower looper pre-tension setting slider. You've got the upper and lower looper selection, one-push looper threader lever. Blimey, I could have thought of a better way of saying that. Cutting width adjusting dial, so you can move it so where the amount you cut off at the blade is different. You've got your built-in 2-thread converter there, your built-in needle threader, and you've got your pressure dial. And then last but not least, look at all the different stitches you can do. Overlocking, stretch stitch, decorative, over-edging and gathering with 4 thread. 3 thread, you can do overlocking, regular and wide, rolled hem, narrow hem, picot hem, flat lock and pin tuck, and 2 thread, you can do flat lock and rolled hem. And look at all the bits you get with it. And you even get a spare upper blade. It's just, these are amazing. Now, I know I've just thrown it at you, this, but because it hasn't been in stock for ages and ages and ages. Okay, our normal web price is £1,199. It's what? Yeah, £140 saving today. £140. So if you come in to buy this off the website tomorrow, it'll be 1199. After midnight tonight, it will be 1199. So just make sure if you're thinking about it, you think, I've always wanted one of those. I can tell you now, if you've never used an overlocker before, you think, what do I need one of those for? Once you've got one, you'll think, how did I deal with this? If you do any dressmaking, Jane's even made a whole quilt top using an overlocker. She didn't even have a sewing machine. Jane from Elna, she made the whole thing using an overlocker. That's not what they say it's for, but you know what I mean? It's kind of like any seams you want finishing, if you want things hemmed quickly, if you just want to, it's just about the gathering, all sorts of things like that. It's absolutely brilliant. Message. I have added to basket, but showing full price. Jean, it shouldn't do. Everybody pay. Oh, right, okay. So even if it's saying the full price, at midnight tonight, you'll all pay that much. Jean, if you added it before we crashed, that's why it's saying full price, right? But if you have got any doubts, ring the call centre. Oh, to that side. Ring the call centre. They're upstairs, and they can make sure that only the right price goes through. But make sure you do check out. I've got a nice... I'm not going to sell out today, basically. I'm not going to go, oh, they've all gone, they've all gone, they've all gone. But I haven't got as many as I was expecting. Should we see some Freeview's while we see? Because there's lots of people got it in their basket. I've struggled for years to thread my... I'm reading over there. Thread my overlocker. The Elna Extend Air Thread over. It's a dream to thread. I love it, says Janet in the West Midlands. These are people who actually bought it, remember. Another one from Carol. Watch this for months until I decide to purchase. Should have done it sooner. It's a game changer. So easy to thread as well. Carol, that's the joy of it, isn't it? That's the joy of it. It's so easy to thread. And it's a joy. It's an absolute joy to use. As I say, I've got this. If you come to my house, I've got this and I've got the 680 on my sewing table. You've all seen the pictures on my Facebook page. Oh, and I also mentioned 5-way split pay. No interest charge whatsoever, 5-way split pay. So we will send this to you after you've paid £211.80 on your first payment. And you get a 2-year warranty. And it comes directly from Stockport. It's on the shelves there, ready to go. Now, they are really... I know our warehouse are brilliant, but sometimes we've had busy shows. They've got a lot to do, a lot of cutting to everything. Elna, they'll get the email tomorrow, because it's Monday tomorrow, isn't it? I bet you'll be sewing on this by Thursday. I can't guarantee it, but I bet you'll be sewing on this by Thursday. Okay, I'm going to tell you now I've got 10 in baskets. I've got 10 in baskets. No? We love this. We love this machine. I'm not adding any undue pressure, but I've got it. You know how fussy I am. Do you know what I mean? As what? Oh, yeah, hang on, let me show you then. So let me just show you this. Let me put that on back up there like that. It's so easy to use. Right, I've got the foot pedal up here because this desk's a bit high for the foot pedal. So now, what I love about this is I didn't realise that Michael gave me a choice of fabrics. And I just picked this one up thinking it was some... This is velvet, right? You never overlock a velvet because normally... Oh, hang on, let me do through this. No, because not because... Look how... Normally, you get a really long... Where you've crushed the velvet with the foot, right? Or you get frayed edges. Look how beautiful that is on a bit of velvet. It's brilliant. Michael did me a favour with that, even knowing it, didn't he? I've got a bit of, wool effect here as well. Oof. Sorry? There are now 15 in baskets. Back in stock after 3 months, right? I don't know what to say. If you want it, buy it. Just buy it. I haven't said that for years, have I? That used to be my jewellery one. Right, you ready for this one? Hang on, this is your wool effect, this one. I'll just do a little bit so you see how lovely it looks on the edge. It gives everything such a professional finish, doesn't it? Can you see that there? There you go. Gives everything such a lovely finish, stops it fraying. 5-way split pay, £1,059. It will now it doesn't go up, but we crashed it to that show price. But on the website, if you go to look at the website tomorrow, it'd be 1199. That's how much you'd have to pay for it if you bought it on the website tomorrow. Message on the bottom. Here we go. I've always wanted to overlock it, but found them like brain death trying to thread. No, bought this and never looked back. That's Jean in Lanarkshire. Say, look at all the hearts. Right, they're going now. You're starting to check out now. Well done. 2 have gone now. 3 have gone. Tractor Man. Oh, Tractor Man off the cruise. Made his waistcoat for the cruise on his overlocker. How are you, my love, Carol? They've booked for next year. They've booked already for next year. When we went was it Copenhagen or Oslo? They arranged to meet family. They got off the ship and went off and met family. Oh, no. Oh, he had his waistcoat on there. I didn't realise he was the sewer. He's called Tractor Man because all he does is drive... No, not all he does. He drives a tractor and he loves it, right? He absolutely loves it. And he's done it for 30 years. Oh, no. And he said, on a day, you can be up on the downs and you can just look, on a beautiful day, you can look for miles and miles. He said there's nothing better than just on your tractor, doing all the chores on your tractor, looking over the countryside. He said it's beautiful. Oh, how are you, my love? Anyway, and I thought you couldn't come next year. I thought it clashed with something else. Anyway, do check out. Lots here, another one's just gone. Love my overlocker. Oh, it's Liz. This is Liz, who whenever Delphine is on, she buys the download pattern, and then by the time we've got home, she's gone, oh, look, I've made Delphine's pattern, because the download pattern is there straight away, isn't it? Brian built her a whole great big she shed for all her machines in the garden and everything like that. He plays the organ, and he's got one of those machines that, what's it called? Wait, another one's just gone, by the way. What I was trying to say, what's that thing where you burn wood? Not like in a bonfire. Pyro, whatever it's called. He does that. Oh, no, hang on. Does he do the burning? Or does he do the... Because I've got a little sewing machine made of balsa wood that they made for me. Another one's just gone. And Hayley wants to take that away from me. And another one bites the dust. Another one. Right, now, and you know I said I was going to be all right. I'm a bit worried now. How many are in baskets? Okay, there are 8 left. If you all check out, and I'm not saying you will, but if you all checked out, there are 8 left. When those 8 have gone, right, when all of today's stock's gone, we can have 10 more from Elna and then no more till October. And I'm not adding any undue pressure. I promise you, I'm not adding any undue pressure. It's taken us months to get these back, hasn't it? Let me do a bit more. Have I got another fabric? No, no, I'll not do that. I'll go back to the velvet. What? Oh, he's going to get me some more. Don't get me a velvet and don't get me a wool effect. What can I say? You'll love it. You will absolutely love this machine, I'm telling you. Why would you want a velvet quilt? Oh, yeah, lovely jersey. Well done, Michael. Why do you want No, you weren't going to make your own. You're going to get Rebecca Reed to make one. Jersey, right? These are brilliant, right? This is brilliant. Oh, that's my other little tip, is it does have lifting the foot up there, but I never, ever use that. I always do this. Just lift that up like that and pop that underneath. Apparently, it's better for the tension. Right, have a look at this, right? So this is jersey, right? So imagine if you were making a jersey top or a sweatshirt or something like that. Let's have a look. Where's it gone? Look at this, right? It sews a seam for you perfectly. Look at that. It cuts as it sews. Michael's confused about how you get the edge like that. What do you mean? I've mentioned the blade. Everyone knows an overlocker cuts. It's only Michael that doesn't know. What? Yeah, well, he works everywhere, doesn't he? He has to know about crickets, and he's got to learn about paint and paper and gemstones. And I am going to move on because I've waffled on for... Oh, look at the time. It's past already. I'll come back to that in a minute, though. I will come back to that in a minute. Yeah, if you're thinking... Leave that alone. Be careful. Right. How many baskets? Do you know what? Wouldn't it be funny if it's all sold out today? Wouldn't it be funny? I mean, not funny for the people who want it next week, but... well, anyway. Oh, yeah, I've got threads. Now, you know we normally have the big box of threads to go with it. Like, oh, this is a bit of a considered purchase, right? This is perfect for your start. If you've just bought... this for your first one, or if you've already got an overlocker, this is brilliant, right? Because you get 4 white, 4 grey, 4 black. Oh, 40, that's your price, not crashing. $43.99. Yes, Madeira, that's what I've got on there at the moment. That's what I've got on the machine at this moment in time. You can use any threads. My one at home, I've got Orifil on it at the moment because I had to alter, the last overlocking I did, I had to alter Danny the gardener's mum's dress. right? And I didn't have 4 threads. It was like a bright turquoise with pink and white flowers on it. So what I did was I got my Aurifils out and I put the blue from the dress on, the red, the white, and another pink. And I mixed the overlocker, so the overlocking actually matches the whole dress. I know. I had to keep doing it again and again to get the He's saving electricity, Michael. Michael's just leaned over and switched the light on the machine. What? Is that all? They're £3.66, right? But there's 1,200 metres on each spool. Also, you don't, like I say, you don't have to use this, but if you're going to use a lot of overlocking, do use overlocking threads. Only on special occasions use your other ones, because this has been specially made to make it lint, not lint-free, but a lot less lint, and it's nice and strong. Don't use this in your sewing machine, though. Only use it in your overlocker. Madeira's a brilliant name, make, isn't it, as well? Well done. Got to move on. They're going as well. Now, where am I going next, then? Right, so this is the machine I own. This is the one I have. Is there a... Yes, there it is. Got it. Again, I bought this machine at Sewing Quarter. I've had it serviced once in like 8 years now. Well, no, let's say 6 years. Right? Right, okay. So, £1,449 is how much it should be. That's how much it will be tomorrow on the website. I don't know how we're still doing these prices. I mean, there's got to be a time when we're... Elna obviously would charge us more for the... But look, for this quality, for this style of sewing machine, and you only have to go onto the Facebook fan page, and it's on 5-way split pay as well, look. You only have to go onto the fans page and say, oh, I'm thinking about the 680. Actually... What did I do recently? And I put it on, and the amount of people... I love mine. I love it. It's got a 9mm stitch width. Oh, I need to get the stitch plate back. Oh, sorry. Okay. So 1,449 is the recommended retail price. On the website, it's 1,249. I'm sorry. So you're saving £100. Oh, you put it back in. Brilliant. Okay, thank you. It's got a 9mm stitch width. It has 170 stitches, got 10 buttonholes, it's got alphabets galore, it's got so many things going for it. Now, the one thing I tell you about this machine is a lot of people look at it and go, too complicated for me. Just at the end of COVID, Molly in my street was doing her GCSE design and textile, and she'd got a little sewing machine at home, but she was having trouble working out the pattern pieces and things like that. So she came to my house, I got the sewing machine out, and I said, oh, here's the sewing machine. She looked at it and went, I can't use that. I've just got my mum's little simple one. I went to the other room to get some scissors and thread. When I came back, she was busy sewing away on it. It's that easy to use. And you know me, I'm not tech savvy at all. It's really, really, really easy to use. And the minute this arrives, you can do everything. Ollie, just show that side you were showing to me there. Look at all the feet you get. You get a walking foot. You get your free motion feet, you get your buttonhole feet, you get bobbins, you get a knee lift, you get needles, you get 2 needle plates, so that when you're just doing your professional straight stitch, you can do. You get a huge extension table. Okay, what's this one then? Scared to use at first, but fantastic machine, easy to use. There you go. Exactly, it looks terrifying when you get out the box, because it's big and it's like, I'm here. Okay, let's have a look at this one. Has everything I need on a new sewing machine. Did a lot of research beforehand. There you go. Thank you, Wendy. Now, Jo Carter's got the one before this, not the Plus, the 680 blue one. She says there are still stitches on it that she hasn't used. I mean, look at all of that. Now, it's not the kind of machine you're going to be taking to class. It's 10 kilos, right? I mean, you can take it. I used to throw mine in the back of the car, but it's... Well, no, but when I was going to Western Supermare to do those shows in Western Supermare, I would take it with me, no problem at all. But it's the kind of machine that you have in your workroom, and it sits there, and it's got a lovely, the cover's gorgeous, lovely red semi-hard cover and everything like that. And it's got, I'd like to say, the great big table on it as well. But it's one that's sitting there, and mine just purrs when I'm sewing. And it's really funny, because when a guest uses this sewing machine, I think I'm at home, because the noise, each sewing machine has its own noise, doesn't it? And the noise, you kind of go, oh, I love that noise. Anyway, £1,149. It's a brilliant buy. Lots of interest on that. 5-way split pay, remember. No interest charge whatsoever. 2-year warranty will come to you directly from Elna within the next few days. And you're saving £100 from our web price, but you're actually saving £300 from our recommend. So the price at the top there, that's what Elna want us to charge for it, to keep there. But because we're the sole distributor of Elna in the UK now, we can choose. So basically, when we do something like that, we cut our profit margin because that's how much they want us to sell it for, right? If we choose that, the cost stays the same. We don't say to Elna, oh, we sold it for 1,149. They go, oh, yeah, you can have that a bit cheaper then. Doesn't work like that. We buy it for a certain price, and then if the more we reduce it, the more we don't make on it, basically. Right, I'm going to move on. Because if I didn't have that machine, thank you, Michael, if I didn't have that machine, or if I wanted a machine to take with me to classes, it was a bit posh to take classes, but this, now I know that Margaret's got this, I know that Kate has got, from Southport, has got this, and they all absolutely love it, right? It's the 570A, right? And that's we do the 550 and the 560 and the 570, right? And I've got a lot of these. This has been replenned. I've got lots of these. I'm not going to be selling out of this one today. It is lovely. It's got 200 stitches built in. It's got so much. It's like a little workhorse, this one. It's got a 2-year warranty, manufacturer's warranty. All right, on the website, if you bought this on the website today, you'd pay £649. Where are we going? Right? Okay, go on then. Now, I wouldn't call this $599. It's a brilliant price. I wouldn't say, well, you can have it as your first sewing machine, but if you're just starting your sewing journey, right, and you're thinking of buying a first sewing machine, I'd go with one of the Elna lower down ones. If, however, you've been sewing using someone else's or you want to upgrade or something like this, this is the perfect one to go to. 200 stitches. It's got also, it's alphabet. It's got alphabet. It's got all the feet that you would need to start you off. It does not come with a walking foot. But actually, Hayley's just knocked £50 off the price. Right, can I just explain? Hayley's just knocked £50 off the price that it is on the website. A walking foot would cost you £50. So basically, if you wanted a walking foot, ring out, we don't have them here, ring Elna, they'll send you one, and that's your £50 that Hayley's just given you off this machine. And you can extend the warranty. Obviously, you do that with them, not with us. This is on 5-way split pay as well. This shouldn't be on 5-way split pay. Look at everything, all the technical features, all the accessories you get there. It's a fabulous machine. The 680 and this are our two best selling Elna sewing machines, basically. At £599. I know. Go and do your research. By all means, go and do your research. Say that again. What about it? No. Okay. Right, Michael, could you take those off the table, please? I'm just going to check back in with this. And I've got loads of needles and everything like that. Oh, and the quilt behind me as well. Michael, is he there? Just take these away from me because I'm going to get on with the rest of the table. Right, look at this. How many... right, put the graphics in. Right, there are 12 sitting in baskets now. 12 sitting in baskets, which will take me way into low single figures. And we thought today would be enough. Obviously, I'm not saying, just spend £1,000 like that. But have a think about it. You can get it until midnight at this price, right? The Elna Airsrange was the best overlocker ever, right? I'm not saying this, right? And it looks lovely in my sewing room. And yes, we'll be... That's Leslie and Sylvia. They were the twins, right? They didn't bring their husbands, right? They didn't bring their husbands on this year's cruise, and they had a fantastic time. She's the one that wears the sparkly top at Festival Quilts. You'll always see them. They're about this tall, and they walk around like this. Anyway, when we announced to the people on this year's cruise, next year's cruise, she went, that's our birthdays, because they're twins. So we'll text our husbands, And we'll see if we can come on next year's cruise. They're going to come on next year's. They're adorable. They're absolutely gorgeous. And they made really good friends with Isabella and Linda from Scotland. And they were inseparable the whole time. It was a fantastic experience. Anyway, check out. Oh, Mags wants to see the blade in action. Hang on a second then. Right, okay, let me show you. I'll turn this around. Michael, are you ready? Right. There's the blade in there. Oh, hang on, no, there. There's the blade in there. Right, you can move the blade to make it nearer or further away. Now, how do I show it in action? Let's just do this. Right, let me get my velvet. Will I have to come around that side of the table? Excuse my back now if I come round. Michael, where's the best place for me to go? I'll get out the way.
You go the other side.
The other side, like this. Right, you ready? Ready, Mags? Right, this isn't the way you'd normally work with an overlock, but here you go. This isn't how you'll do it at home. I'm just doing this for Mags to show you the blade in action there. Now, you can move the blade. You can take it away completely if you want to. If you don't want to do any cutting, you can take the blade away completely. Right, hang on a sec. Let me just go in there. Also, the joy of this machine. Let me go back round to the table. Is it what? Yeah, it goes as fast as you press the thing. You can't do fast and so on. They should just literally... But you also, with an overlocker, when you first start, you pulse it like that. You know, like you do with your food processor. To start with, you do that a little bit. I've been doing it for years, so I just go for it sort of thing. What was I just going to say to you? Oh, yeah. Once you've opened this, right? Right, once you've opened that... Look. It won't work. It won't work. So don't worry about getting your finger near the blade. Also, don't worry about getting your finger near the blade because it's well and truly tucked in. But what you can do is you can... Here, look. You turn this dial here and that moves your blade. So you can do little or lot of cutting off. So many of you there. You also get this, right? You also get this, which has got your tweezers in. In fact, did I put the tweezers back in? Oh, yeah. Michael will shout at me if I don't put me. Well, no, this morning, right? So I said, we got the overlocker back in. Michael needs threading up.
That wasn't the face.
That was his face. Well, I can't really do the face because there'd be a lot of swearing coming out my mouth. I said back in the day, he said, in the olden days, did the floor managers used to do it for you? I said, at Sewing Quarter, the floor managers, even, Jay used to be able to do this for me. But anyway. Jay, remember Jay? Floor?
No, she didn't.
He.
Oh.
It's a he. You asked who he was. Oh, hang on, he's going off now. Right. No, Amy was the girl. Janice's daughter was the lady floor manager. Right, look at this. We love this. Right, this is a right... Now, hang on. Let me open this up for you. Laurie Holt, massive designer, huge designer. Look, you get all your rick-racks. You get all your fabric. So what it is, what date did we do this on? 10th of May, just recently, with Lynn Goldsworthy. She did the demo, right? And, no. OK, we're going to match the price that we went to. Look at this, £70 off. £70 off the price tag. I know it's wrong, Ollie, I know it's wrong. £179.99. Now, this is your background. Shall we have a look at the quilt? That's your background. It's really easy to make. What day was it, sorry? The 10th of May, right? And it was the last hour of the day, wasn't it? Something like that. Oh, 11 o'clock it was, right? It's really easy to make. So what you do is, let me get to the... Are you on a live? Yeah, there you go. You literally, that's just your... it's not even a flying geese. It's just corners flipped up. They're 3 together. And then these are just your blocks. And you just put side pieces on. And that's your block there. They've got rick-rack on the blocks. They've got rick-rack in the binding. It's lovely, isn't it? Now it's on, it shouldn't be on 5-way split pay, should it? 179.99. What does that make it then? 30 something? I mean, it is a beautiful quilt. What size is it? Somebody's asking. I'll tell you now. Oh, it'll be in the graphics. 128 by 137. Let's just go through the fabric. So this is your background fabric. Then these are all your fabulous fabrics. We don't do any Laurie Holtz at the moment. Or we don't do any of these Laurie Holtz here. Beautiful, beautiful colours, aren't they? I'm not quite sure why I've got two of those. Let's have a look. Beautiful. And then look, it's so easy to make. Look, there you go. There's your cake stand block. There's your cakes. And also, you don't have to do it the way that Laurie Holt's done it here. You can mix and match the colours. I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. But also, we love this here, this attention to detail on this border with the little corners going there. That gives it that lovely, well, it looks like a cake edge, doesn't it? Like the ribbon that goes around the cake. Loads of you in, loads of you coming in for this now. There's rick-rack in there, and then there's rick-rack in here. And there was enough rick-rack, so there was lots and lots of rick-rack left over. So Lynn was putting it all over the place in different colours and everything. But you can... she was rubbish. She was rubbish. She was getting ready for a holiday. She was off shoplifting in Morocco with Claire, the international fraud lawyer, who's a friend of mine. Anyway... Okay, now we're less than 20 already. Less than 20 of those already. Have we got any in baskets? Oh, okay, 13 people have got it in their baskets. You need to check out. I don't know why they took £70 off. I don't remember why that happened. Because normally on a £249.99, the best we'd go to is like £199 on a special day. So I don't know why she took it to 100. Was it a she or a he that day? I can't remember now. Oh, it was Hannah. Oh. Mind you can't do that anymore, can you? They, he, they, she. I don't know. I get very confused. Right, check out loads of you there now. Loads of you there. All this fabric, this beautiful, beautiful fabric. To make the cakes and everything. It's going to be... Imagine that in the summertime. If you're having a garden party, put it out in the garden, hang it on your shed, something like that. Have it in the kitchen, dining room. Nice size, yeah? Nice size to hang on the wall, but also to throw over your garden furniture or something, isn't it? Beautiful. But do you make sure you check out. Now, it'll tell me if it's... Lynn said it was beginner friendly. It's 50.5 by 54.5 inches. It doesn't say, actually. It normally says, doesn't it? It's very easy, though. Look, rectangle, rectangle, two small rectangles, all straight lines. All straight lines. There's nothing difficult. Even this scalloped edge here is just little squares stitched onto bigger squares. It's very... Oh, another two have just gone. Will I turn my back on you? Maybe I'll do it again. Ready? Come on. Anyway, keep going through for that one. Keep going through. There you go. 179.99. It is a lovely, lovely quilt, isn't it? Beautiful. Right. Oh, yeah. Oh, I've got... Michael, could you move these sewing machines, please? Thank you. Only because I've got to get these. Yes, right. Now, these suitcases... Oh, what's that one doing all over there? I think Josh is trying to nick it. Right, before you do, right, you can buy these individually. So this big one, I'll talk to you about them in a minute. I just want you to see how much they cost on their own. So that one's $119.99. Look how the way that moves. Right, and then we've got the smaller one. It's hardly small. Been especially designed for sewing machines, but you can use them for so many other things. So ideally, you could buy them individually. We have sold more of these as a... Because when it first came in and they said, oh, we can do this as a bundle, I was like, who's going to buy two big suitcases, right? So, this is why I'm not in charge, right? Because I wouldn't have even put them together. Hayley put a bundle together for you, but took money off. Right? So let's put the bundle in, then I'll take you around What have you lost, Michael? Yeah. Right, here we go. I didn't say anything. Right, you're saving £40. You're saving £40. Are you taking it off then? Check. I don't know. No. No. So Hayley thought that was your price. For both of these, right? This is why. $169.90. Oh. Right, I'll show you around them now. I'll do the little one first because it's easier for Ollie to see in. So, you could take it on a cruise, but what I was thinking when you go fabric buying at Festival of Quilts, right? It's got a lock on the side here. It's got your double zip that goes here. But watch this, watch this, watch this. It opens right up. There's a little plinth here for your machine to sit on, right? Then you surround the machine with this, right? So it's really, really safe. And it sits there. And then you've also got straps in the side here, so you can put your brochures, you can put your extension table, you can put rulers, because there's room at the sides to put things in there and everything. And the big one, but if you don't want that, you just fold that over there. So when you go on a cruise and you set off at Southampton, there's no weight limit. You can take as much as you want. I did freak a little bit when I got to the airport, the thing, and your bags aren't meant to be more than 25 kilos. I'm like, my bag's definitely more than 25 kilos. You only went for a week. Two formal outfits, walking shoes, shorts, nice clothes, show clothes, pyjamas, all my toiletries, all my photos of Dave Bradford that I put round my cabin, so I didn't feel, before the haircut and after the haircut, in the old house, in the new house, on the holiday home. I'm in the wrong business, obviously. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, you get both of these for $169.98. And what I love is, I don't know what you call those wheels, but they do this, right? 360-degree spinning wheels, look. Aren't they just brilliant? And I pointed this out, look. They've both got that. I know. And if you make one of those, like, sleeve things, you can attach another bag on the top of there, couldn't you? So you can use them for your sewing machine, use them for your overlocker, but you can also just use them as a normal bag. Oh, I've got to go. Right, let me just put the overlocker back. Oh, Michael, if you've packed the quilt away, that goes in the quilt. Right. Just going back to this before I do the menu. I'm not in again now till Thursday, you'll be pleased to hear. Right. Well, I've been in all week. They're sick of the sight of me. Right. Back in stock today. Back in stock today. Right, if you all check out, how many are in baskets? Right, there are 8 left. If you all check out, there are 8 left. I know. I was saying, we'll be fine. They won't all go. Obviously, not everyone who puts in their basket will check out. And I know a lot of you will be going, I need to just move this money to here, or I need to ask, or check, or whatever. £1,059. Now, if you buy it on the website tomorrow, how much will it be? Is it 1,1? Did you say something? 1,199 if you buy it on the website. Yeah. Saving, how much? £140 saving today. It's worth it. You know how much I love this machine. I've got it at home. Right, okay. So, is there anything else you wanted me to do? What? Yes, you have got an overlocker mat. Yeah, overlocker mat there. Well, yeah, overlocker mat. There you go. I've not... Oh, now, do you mean that one? Because yeah. So that's because an overlocker, no matter how good it is, it will always vibrate. This little mat here on your table is fantastic. It's like kind of a bit felted, that one. £14.99. £14.99. You can take all that, Michael. Thank you. Everything. Make sure you check out. Will you put all these needles across onto the... Yeah, we'll put all the needles across. I haven't had a chance to do those. Shall we look at tomorrow's menu? What day is it tomorrow? Monday. Oh, it'll be Recaree tomorrow, is it? I think, isn't it, Rebecca Reed? Yeah, it is. 8 o'clock, she's got the Lewis and Irene Paradise collection. The Elna Extend Cover Max machine with Catherine Wright. Ooh. Oh, look at Hayley West. Crochet. She's doing crochet. Oh, she's doing the crochet. I might tune in for that. Then at 11 o'clock, Riley Blake's Silver Lining Quilt with Catherine White. And then 12 o'clock, more crochet. Oh, it's called Crochet Society. Oh, I see. So it's a new company called Crochet Society. And Hayley West is going to be there, or is their demonstrator tomorrow. So make sure you tune in for that. What have you got up first, Dave? I can see Tropical Islands. Oh? Hunky Dory. Hunky Dory up next. I'll see you on Thursday, or I'll see you at 4 o'clock this afternoon on my Facebook Live. Take care. Thanks for this week. It's been long, but it's been fun. And I'll see you on Thursday. The thing we all hate about overlockers is the threading. All the years I worked in theatre, I could never ever thread one. Then I came to work at Sutton Street and we had the 664 and the 664 Pro, and I thought, at last, an overlocker I can thread up. Then they brought the 864 air threader and I am in heaven. Now, I've just recently got this machine and I absolutely love it. And if you watch me on air, you'll know how much I love it because I get really, really, really overexcited about it. So let me just take you around the machine. It's a 4-thread overlocker. You can get to all of the machinery that you need to because it opens all the way up like that. But this is where the joy happens. The lower looper and the upper looper are the ones that are really, really difficult to thread. You don't have to worry on this one whatsoever. I'm going to show you how to thread it very quickly. So what you do is you turn this lever to threading, you turn this lever to lower looper, you turn the clutch until it clicks. Then what that does is all of these tubes and everything all align totally. You then take your first thread, you put it on your stand, you take it through the telescopic here. This is how easy it is. You take it through the tension there, through the tension wheel there, and then down through the looper. You take the end of your thread. Now, I always say, put about 1.5 inches it into the hole. And this is where the absolute brilliance of this machine is. So what you then do is you then lift this lever. This lever sucks air in from outside and it pushes that thread right the way through to where you need it. Like that. Right, that's the lower looper done. All you need to do then is get your tweezers and just, I'll do it in a minute, just pull the thread out to the back. Then you get your next thread and we do the upper looper. So again, we just put the thread on there through the telescopic. Now you always have to thread your overlocker from this one right the way through there. If the thread, that one breaks, or you have to start again, you always have to start with this one. Right, again, so through the tension wheel, through the little loop at the bottom there, put the end of the thread into the hole. Remember to turn the lever to upper looper, and then you literally, this is the one I love the best. That's it done. That's it done. Now, it has a needle threader on it. You can do the left needle and the right needle. Once that's all done, you then turn this back to sewing, you turn that back up to there, you close the box here, you put your gubbins box on, and you're ready to go. So, it doesn't just do overlocking, it does rolled hem, it does picot hem, it does gathering, it does standard stitch and tight stitch as well. This machine is worth every penny. You need one of these. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts